Oh my god, we're live. Well, let me see if I'm actually live or not. Am I live? I don't even know. It hasn't even appeared on my shit. I like how it always has a weird screenshot from yesterday. Yes. I believe. Good second delay, actually. Alright, so that means I am live. Let's start the game. Oh? Okay. Right. We're up to Chapter 4. Leon and Sayaka. Monokumo killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Yeah, then there you go. So the notification of me going live. Hold up, I'm trying to. Okay. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Why do you emphasize she? What's good, Dreams Kaz? How you doing? Well, if it isn't someone who streamed at 9 a.m. when I was knocked out spaghetti to sleep. You mean yesterday? And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now that there's only 5 of us here. That kind of was said wrong, but whatever. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? Yesterday, yeah. I don't understand. 9 a.m. for you? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna check on my Twitch right now real quick. Just to see something. I streamed at like 12 or 1. Here, this time. Positive. What happened during stream? Did I miss something epic? You missed story plot to Kingdom Hearts and Toy Story. So that's what's Goth GF material. It's 3:16 right now for me. You're same time zone as me. That was before 9 a.m. 1 in the afternoon? Unless you mean the day before for Banjo-Tooie, because that one I think I did it late. I don't remember. On Wednesday. Unless you were here Wednesday. Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, yesterday was Kingdom Hearts. We were doing Toy Story World yesterday. Fuck, I was like, is Ren taking a break at 2 a.m.? Yeah, I'm not even up at like 2 a.m. What? Maybe my past stream got uploaded or something? I don't fucking know. But yeah. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
What do you mean, in that case?
Well, cause look how I sorry, fuck that man. Okay, well, let's redo that one. Okay, well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
2 a.m. my time.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
Yeah, but sorry, you're like, what, 7 hours ahead of me? I streamed at like 1 something. And that was like 7 to 8 for you, I think. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
I mean, she's not wrong. So, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. My fucking hair is like bothering me this entire time.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious. Makoto, no, Sakura sus is always the buff ones. It always has to be the buff ones.
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
What makes you so sure?
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
Well, yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Like, what the fuck do you think I am? Jeez, it's just fortune telling. Of course I'm gonna get it right sometimes. I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Fucking what?
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. No, you're calling it an urban legend. I thought Hiro said I'm totally gay instead of I'm totally okay. Probably the way I said it. I'm totally gay. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. Why did I say as a matter of fact twice? I don't fucking know, but I just did. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I had never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. Before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. I forgot this happens. I literally forgot this happens. This scene, this like exact scene. Some crazy being came out of nowhere and there's a way to like take this away. I don't remember how. Some crazy being came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. People do say he's gay. He's a good boy. He's just completely useless. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there. He read it. His voice sounding so sincere.
ビーフ 100% じゃなくて実は合いびき肉だったんだべ。おそらく豚が7割、牛が3割のな。俺は騙されねえぞ。
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed it with ground pork with it. Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
I stink of, how dare you?
Well, you do stink though.
That's fine.
That's fine?
Anyway. Honestly. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Looks around the room. Me either. Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. Felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally became united. But, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for a time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. Daily life. I always thought ground pork was a chunk of pork on the ground. Don't bully me for not knowing. You child, you. We begin our search as soon as we'd finish our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up. What was waiting for us. Give me a sec. Before I forget this. Gotta get some water before this whole thing. Also, I feel like my thing is like not right. Yeah, okay. Not what I wanted. Mapu. I believe the next floor is up there. The classic water, you always need water. Staircase is behind me. So now we have fuck words. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Post Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. All right, we got bathrooms, the norm. What was it? Tab? Yeah, okay. Let's go to the faculty room. That's not the faculty room, I think. No good. The door is locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. Like I said. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Alright. I need to learn how to draw anatomy. Ugh. You're gonna hate it. Anatomy is like one of the... If it's for class, you're gonna hate how they make it. Because it's like, it's such a process for everything. One day I saw Monokuma in class. I'm glad the floor got open. I'm glad the floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. You know what, Hero? You're right. The 4th floor is like so not noted in everything, because it's like you only be on this floor for like a moment and then you're gone. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. Store. That looks like score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or you might die of loneliness. Yeah, so this is like technically the hint, like, yo, you got coins? There's a store you could like fucking spend your shit on. Just telling you ahead of time. Okay, this flooring looks sick. I like this flooring. I don't know why. I don't know why the school would have it like this, but it's kind of cool. We have the chem lab. No, it's not for class, but personal use. I draw for myself though, which is not as effective as art school or something. No, I mean it's fine. I mean I learned from just personal practice, and I've done a bunch of like things. Inside the room. Reason I do that face is just so I don't fucking stumble on my words. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Yeah, bruh. I'm gonna become like Hero. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I hate these laughing fits I have. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. I like how Sakura is always concerned. She's like, is everything okay? Like, do you want to talk about something? Like, I'm here to listen. Like, don't mind venting to me. Hero, drug man. He's weed man. What are you talking about, drug man? He's only weed. He doesn't do any other drugs. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, you need something?
No, it's nothing.
You sure? Okay then.
What was the tab? Okay. Okay, so this is like the only thing not on the table. I can't wait for V3, to be honest. I already have like the voices planned out for them. Some of them, not all of them. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Oh, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
Okay, Hina, just chill out.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have Proteinzyme X.
Hello, V3 is kind of cool. V3 is good. I could care less what anyone thinks about V3. My personal opinion about how V3 is as a story in total is like the best one to like end this whole thing. Like, listen, I wouldn't have mind if they were like, yeah, V3 is the last thing we're doing, because it was a good fucking ending for it. But then it's like, they're like, yeah, we're making another Dangan, and it's gonna be the last one. It's like, fuck. So I'm like wondering what the fuck they could pull out their asses this time. And it's like, fucking, I'm not gonna spoil it, but you know who comes at the end. So like, it's like, fucking. What's that? Okay. A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's kind of sewer level. Oh yeah?
It's amazing! It's a gold right now! My prayers have finally been answered! Time to load up with some more prayers then!
A gold mine, huh? Alright. I think that's about it though. I wish Kaide lived. Don't spoil! Don't spoil! There's people who are watching that don't know the story! I was talking with my friends about Nagito Komaeda, but autocorrected to Naruto Komaeda. Naruto Komaeda. That's a name. Listen, here we don't spoil. Keep that in mind. You know what? I'll save you, Grace. I'll save you, Grace. I deleted it. No one knows now. It's been there for like a few minutes. Sorry. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. What's up?
No.
The piano. The piano. You know... Oh. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think? About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to do in there. I wonder who would be Makoto's love interest. Okay. We're gonna go on a serious note right now. Motherfucker, did you just say who is Makoto's love interest and we're looking at the person as we speak? Like, what? Okay, Sayaka, I could give you a bypass on that. Sayaka, I could give you the biggest bypass on that. But then there's... But if you look at the wiki for Makoto's ship, it says Kyoko x Makoto is semi-canon. You're also looking at Wikipedia out of everything. Like, Wikipedia could be edited by anyone. If you want true canon lore, look at the story play and like how they are together. And then look at Danganronpa 3, the anime. Especially Future Arc. For these two! We're not getting into ship territory shit right now. We're not. Let me just move on. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. I just realized I was off screen. Also, Google says that they are together. And yeah, I already read that. What? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Blech. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted you to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in that room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked. You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Yeah, Danganronpa isn't a shipping material, it is, for the survivors at least. Listen. You can't. Even if they're dead, you still can't ship anyone. There's people who would ship fucking the randomest fucking listings. We're not going into shipping territory, mostly because it's like, it's a fucking cesspool of shit. It is the epitome of what makes Danganronpa fans toxic. It's one of the reasons why. Fine, I understand. Now let me ask you something else. Do you know about that note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"? We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Hyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. I refuse to believe that Sakura and Aoi aren't dating. They definitely are together. Yes, I will say yes to you for that. If anything, they could. They could be. So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? That's the epitome. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well, we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. That there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have any evidence for it. You can't even tell her. This game doesn't even give you the choice. This game literally says, you got two choices. Alright, let me choose this one. Nah, you can't choose that one. Why? Because you can't say shit about it. Alright then, fuck it. To the other one then. Leon X Reader, OMG. Sorry, I got hacked. I didn't say that. They would. Can we not talk about ships? Ships are a whole shit pool. Shit. Like I said, ships in this game make it toxic. Make the community toxic. I was gonna say something. I was like, nah, let me just forget about it. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. So that's your answer. But do you think that's fair? We were happy to hear what I had. You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. It's fine. Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me with standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Fucking the factor of like Kyoko getting mad at this point was very funny to me because I'm just like, this is the most truest emotion she's ever given throughout as a character. I want to see Among Us fanfic only to know if there is a yellow X red or some shit. It's called drawn porn. There's so much hentai about that stuff now. Among Us is overrated. Okay. I could kind of see your viewpoint on that, but it depends how you play it. So, if you play it alone with not that much people, mochi mochi is moshi moshi. You fuck. Okay, but I'm sorry. Hey, coffee. Okay, like I was saying, so Among Us, it depends how you play it. If you play it, let's say with a small group and or by yourself with other randoms, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. But if you have a group of 10 people, as in like your friends, it is literally the most funnest thing ever. And friendships can either break in that one night, or you guys are siding with each other for some bullshit. I have some Among Us stuff, like, I have like Among Us, like, streams already like highlighted. Like, so you could like one day if you're like bored and you just want to see them, you could go into that and you could see like how me and my friends just like fucking yell at each other. It just really depends how you play the game and perceive it. The only reason we're not playing it too often is because we can't get everyone together that often. And it's like, we have a group of 10, it's just we are just not all united. And when we do play, it's like the most funnest thing we ever do. So, like, I can see where you're coming from, where Among Us is overrated, and then, like, Among Us isn't overrated. Ecchi Among Us, I've sadly seen some stuff. Coffee, you always get me mad. Like, stop. This is The Office. But, of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. What is this? I agree about the friend group thing, especially with friends. It's like 10 times better with the yelling. This picture. What? Oh, so this also made me like think again when I first time played this, where everyone was living, and I was just like, yo, like they're not really dead. They're all behind the scenes, just watching us do this. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Smiley faces 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Yep. Just like the picture I saw before. There is a black X white Wattpad fanfic. There's so much shit that there is out there. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Also, I like to make this theory every time also. Celeste and Ifumi are like the best friends. Like, they're best friends. But like, you know, Celeste is like a total bitch when it comes to it. But she's just, like, she still cares for Hifumi. In a sense. Like, she's just a tsundere the whole entire time. But like, they're best friends. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. This is a smile. Fucking Celeste is smiling, apparently. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in the world of despair like this. Leon and Gangster Man. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm just in love with them. Biker. Not gangster. Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Here's the boy. Here's the boy. I'm gonna get some water real quick. My favorite voice to do.
No! You're fake! You're fake!
Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Biker is a gangster to me? Ahaha. Just put biker. There's a reason I'm telling you this. There's a reason I'm telling you this. Just make it biker for now and you'll see later on what I mean. Like, very later on. Then you're saying that this picture is real?
If there were such a thing as a Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Don't ask about the third place, it's a weird system, I swear. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question.
Oh, I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? Like me! But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. What the fuck did I just say? The picture's real, no more, no less.
Go look on your stream. I have to go to the barren land of winter to gather resources. I may be back later. Okay. Honestly, I forgot that he was a biker and I thought he was a Yakuza or something. Bye. See you later, Coffee. Just remember he's a biker. Just keep that in mind. Just for personal reasoning for later on. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? That's true. That's the case. I'm lost! So that's what made me really think, like, they were alive even though we saw them die. And it was just like a weird system of how they did it. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel much weirder. Ah, nice. Just more flowers, I presume. Is this a flower thing? Yeah, it's a flower thing. Nice. Got the board up windows. Ah, this is reminding me of Dangan 3. I know this room. Dangan fucking 3. This room. Ah, sad boys. Whoops. I keep forgetting it's the R button. Oh, let me see something real quick. Dun, dun, dun. All right. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look of things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Fucking table just... Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes, my arm is itching. Honestly, Danganronpa end on this game / anime makes you go, haha, plot goes surprise, bitch. You're gonna be in for a lot of surprises. Like, watch out for those. Cause you only said you've only seen the first game, right? Like you only see you only seen the first game, and like beginning of like 3 or something. So, is this everyone? Okay, let's discuss what we will all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright, let's go from left to right.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements.
Wow, you know some good words, apparently.
You should at least... You think I'm fucking dumb? What the fuck? You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
Yeah, only the first Dangan. And only the epilogue for the one after this game. The epilogue. I think you and Ogre are probably like the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all that. But it's fuck. It's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons.
Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. Explain me the epilogue thing while you're at it, by the way. Also, I believe Dreamcast left only because of the conversation with Among Us. Among Us, some of the shipping things. I understand why they leave.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toka about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. It's like the introduction to the game or something about the characters. That's it, though. You kind of have to elaborate because I'm not sure what you mean. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Alright, Hero, what you got? Found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked in the data center and the headmaster's room.
Headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find some clues.
If we can somehow unlock the door to get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
Oh fuck no! What was that?
I don't remember, to be honest. It's long ago.
Now, please continue, if you fucking may. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block?
I didn't expect me to say that right off the bat without realizing what I said. That was good. That was good. Good shit, man. I love Monokuma's dialogue every time.
The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down the headmaster's door? What kind of war of on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you... And you're thinking of busting it down?
I think you said it, but you know, let me just finish it. Did you say I've got the nicest butt in town? I said it. No, I said I got the nicest butt on the block. And then the other one, the prettiest curves in town. I think it was that one. Monokuma is a fucking gem. I know who it is who's controlling Monokuma, which is even funnier.
You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. Oh.
I'm not mad, emoticon.
You're totally mad, emoticon. The little fucking emoticon faces.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously? Oi, spoilers. I mixed them. That wasn't a spoiler. I know who it is. I didn't say who it was. Considering I know the personality type, and I'm just like, this is who Monokuma is. But I already know.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. And there, that's a rule now, you jacks.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we could do. Alright. Why am I like constantly getting these weird laughing fits? Okay, so the abridged only stops up to like chapter 3. Like once chapter 3 was done, it was done. And then they didn't do the rest because they kept getting copyright claimed and all this stuff. So that's why they had to stop it. But there's nothing. So before when I had those laughing fits, it was because of the abridged, and I kept laughing at that. But just for some reason, I feel like I'm laughing at like something that is not abridged wise, and I'm like thinking of like a thing for the abridged for it. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budge an inch. I like how she always goes for the metal sheets. It's nothing else. I love her, but like, Sakura, I know you're not very good at like investigating. But we kind of could tell already that all the floors have metal sheets at this point. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. She even knew. But like, also, it's the 4th floor. How are you gonna escape from a window? But then another theory came into my head that these are like supernatural kids in a sense. And like, oh man, I wish we could watch the Danganronpa 3 like anime stuff, but I can't because of copyright claim and DMCA. But oh my god, the fucking gimmick of it is so interesting. Because it's like they're like the ultimates. They have these like supernatural abilities, quote unquote, especially the beefcake ones. So it makes sense that if she was to jump down, she could literally just catch everyone and then like be like, alright, we're good. Alright, Kyoko. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
Hey, Makoto! Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad!
Yeah, it looks like it.
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her!
This is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so!
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, like, let alone the way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Whoa, my bad, burp there. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No. I have something that I'd like to report. I like how you said that. It's because my dad was smoking in bed. Hero, no one accused you of anything. Like, relax. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And Celeste looked like she was smiling, but I wasn't too positive. It's kind of weird. and the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering in the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But how can that...
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand? Did you say I've got the curviest hips in town? Is that what he said? Was that what you were doing this whole time? Just trying to get that one line? Not gonna lie, I could image redacted saying that about themselves. Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh? That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. I like how she's being so petty. Mondo and Leon. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Wow. I don't understand why she's so angry. Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You may be right, but still. Are you still conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. No, but I was talking to my friend about that one line in just now, so I wanted to say it here too. They're probably like, what? Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Leave it alone, you're not part of this.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
Byakuya, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery's numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath.
Mixed bath!
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Fucking couldn't just make me go there instead of making me walk there. It's like, take the walk of shame real quick. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Did you decide to come here to come hear what Alter Ego has to say?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You have to keep saying it. You have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
No, I made a promise.
A promise.
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks.
I miss watching Lazy Town as a kid, not gonna lie. I think they remade it as a cartoon now, and it sucks. I have no idea. But, rest in peace, Robbie Rotten, #1. I forgot his actual actor's name. But rest in peace. He died from cancer. You just love being mistreated. This girl is freaky.
Master.
Yeah.
Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means.
Nah.
Hey guys, what's going on?
That almost went Monokuma territory. Wink wink. We'd like you to move.
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
First the Mega Masochist is now a super sadist? Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Reese first, Robbie. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as soon as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?"
Such an utter malicious feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse?
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay. Everyone, come closer. Generic girl voice activated. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop.
Beseech. Give her the old 1-2 combo. You know, drop 1, drop to your knees, and then 2, beseech. Monokuma is now genocide Kuma. I don't know what that word is. I guess beg, in a sense. Beseech. Like, the reason why I love Hero is just he's comedic relief. Alter ego looks familiar. Gee fucking wonder.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Just what I thought. Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way, resting on the keyboard. My hands had started to shake. Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved and let her take it. Because I was like, ah, my heart. Oh. My mic didn't fuck up. Was there... I don't know if my mic did some noise when I fucking like did this. Oh wait, never mind. Smooth sailing. I thought you were joking. Here we go. Kyoko began typing, and the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Sure, I analyzed the files, extracted all of them, useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan.
Sorry, hold up. Okay. That was like something bothering me on my lip. So you're fine? What is that? Whoa. I was joking about alter ego looks familiar. I was serious. Yeah, I had a feeling after I read the next few lines that you said. On my nose, okay.
But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Excuse me. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? Isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administration of Hope's Peak Academy themselves.
Sorry, I was confused there.
What? Wait, hold on. We have the same voice. I just realized. And the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't to work of some psycho freak or a criminal organization or whatever. It was a skill itself.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think alter ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. I'm getting like emptiness at times. It's like I'm like, read the words.
It seems that the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago.
Also, the reason why I like do space out is because my brain is trying to remember what the voice is for them. And like I have to read it in that context of the voice.
This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The one biggest thing that's gonna be repeated throughout every game.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that or something? For something.
Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence.
Also, that event happens in Danganronpa fucking... I believe it's in 0 as well as it's in Danganronpa 3, Despair arc. Like, I think... Like, I know it's in Despair arc. I don't remember if it's in the 0. If it's in Danganronpa 0. We're not gonna do Danganronpa 0 only because it's a fucking graphic novel. There's like really no play style of it.
Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
So technically, so Danganronpa 1, class of 77, is like the last class that was able to be Hope's Peak Academy's classes. That was a weird. Okay. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of a staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
But why would the Hope Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
And what could this tragic event even have possibly been? Oh, you don't even know. It's like, okay, the scene that they did in fucking Danganronpa 3 Despair Arc is fucking insane and brutal. Like, oh my god. It's so fucked up. In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was...
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry.
That's all he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? It would appear so. Disappointing.
Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be...
I like how she's like, she's an AI and it's like, I forgot one more thing! It's just the AI being personalized at this point. My friend spoiled Nagato Kamada's plan and I'm like, how the fuck and why the fuck? Did you yell at them? I don't know which Dangan I'm talking about. By the way, they're all scattered in my brain. If Komida has a lot of plans, that's the little thing that you should know of. This man has many plans, and you're gonna see them fucking line up.
I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading to Hope's Peak Academy staff. Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate us. Was the Hope's Peak headmaster.
So that same person may very well...
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
I high-key wanted to yell, but was so confused about his final plan. I mean, still be like, why the fuck would you spoil it for me? Also, here's a little glimpse of, like, Nagitsu's voice. Like, it's gonna be like this. Oh, fuck. Like, hey, Hajime, how are you? I love you, Hajime, because you're the ultimate. It's gonna be like that. So, I'm gonna have fun doing that, because I have always made Nagitsu's voice like that.
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
Oh, right, that's a new expression they added to this one.
The headmaster?
Oh, that's not her voice at all. The headmaster is here in the school?
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll
find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
Kyoko, what's going on? Your eyes kind of doing this weird thing, and I don't know, it's kind of like making me scared.
The high key one. Oh, Kyle Surfer Komida. Fucking knew it. He's a surfer and not a meth addict. Komida's many things. He's a surfer. He looks like he does crack. I don't care. He does drugs. Nah, Komaita's fine. Komaita's just obsessed with hope. He's obsessed with hope and excruciatingly hates despair. I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko was... What's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. We see if Alter Ego has any more information. Okay. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information in this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Fumi, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was flat, precise clicking of keys and Kyoko type. They're all dead.
What? I see, certainly knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I'm done? I guess I'm done. I guess I am, huh? Maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop enters sleep mode. So Alter Ego did everything he could. We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
I feel kind of sorry for him.
They're all dead, haha, lol. You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, I did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you? Maybe.
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? Started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on the computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. Don't so anyway, that it's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from, I don't remember where. Hero is the embodiment of girls saying boys don't have feelings and don't feel bad. Especially for when he talked about Alter Ego and not feeling bad. Here's a case. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but... And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. This man's like, what the fuck? Just because I don't tell you one thing. The story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What's the Host Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? I mean, like, with a title like that, the fuck?
Fucking the biggest, most awful, most tragedy. The biggest tragedy is like the fucking just the meme. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening with that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
Sorry, nothing comes to mind. That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak. If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something. He's not half wrong. That's the thing. He's somewhat okay, like, right. Well, I'll definitely go into more detail once we get to a certain chapter, just to explain everything Danganronpa 3 Despair Arc. Considering we're not gonna watch it, so it might as well like explain some situations. All right. Okay. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us. We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got the feeling again. I've been streaming for an hour and we're like still on this beginning part. But even that. Okay, but even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Did I? That's it. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no! I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Bianca's gonna be so mad at me.
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Also, are you streaming tomorrow? Which is yours, not mine? Oh, you mean mine tomorrow? No. Since I'm doing this early, I'm definitely gonna do this in one whole session. Oh, I didn't know you put like a lot of shit. My elbows hurt. It's upsetting me because I want one day with no body pain. I woke up yesterday with severe body pain, not gonna lie, but I stretched it out and it helped. Maybe you hit your elbow on something when you were sleeping or something like that, I don't know. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
My heart is pounding away! It's pounding with anger!
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
All that little matter doesn't even matter, even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. Man's about to boil over with rage.
Oh, okay. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
Etches on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted an incantation of devastation. Did this man just fucking quote Team Rocket? Incantation for devastation. No, it's just saying. Oh, I see. Well, what he's talking about? Okay, yeah. He's just saying we're going to bed. So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. It's like they're saying Celeste forced that rule. Like, I mean, she could have possibly not cared if someone left the night.
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree. Very well then. Who is raiding me? Wait, hold up. I'm getting a raid. Yo, Melanus. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. His face immediately changed from oh no to oh, okay with a smile. Yeah, I like how I read that in his voice. Thank you for the raid, Melanus. I'm trying to pronounce that middle part, but thanks you, Max. Thank you. In that case, time for bed. Who's ever currently joining.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yo, Max, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't know you, but thanks for the follow. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrator of the Hope Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year ago. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, that mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh, we got some Monokuma Theater. I haven't seen this in a minute.
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try to become being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot.
Be right back. I'll go downstairs for the fridge. Okay. You be right back, Sly.
I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then...
that was like a question. I didn't even mean to do that.
And then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "Do you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
That's the story of Monokuma's origins. Ding dong, bing bong. Tragedy, bing bong. Dingus rumpus. Yeah, we got it. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Kyoko's still mad at me, but yeah, it's whatever. Oh, I'm gonna talk to these fools. I'm over here for whatever fucking reason. Alright, what do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting. You don't expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure. So? Oh, well... He's gone. Johnny. Good morning, Hina.
Morning! Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know what you said about Alter Ego was your friend? I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks.
You're welcome.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it.
You mean before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... I just kind of took care of itself, you know?
I totally did it. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I am right. All right.
No, wait.
I am?
Wait, no.
I am right? All right.
Yeah, like that.
Now that we got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grab.
She's right. Even on the road is long. We should, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Ah, my hair's a fucking mess right now and it's bothering me. Okay. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko.
What? You think your eyes will not rot just by looking at me? Fine, don't look at me.
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Yaki said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones. So, I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna push it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat it to the drop.
I'm messing up like where the timing of for like her stutter is, but it's still the same.
I refuse to lose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted you to show some... I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President. Dirty of Dirtylandia.
Why did that make me laugh? It's such a cliche joke. You don't understand.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
You just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy mouth? Filthy me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. I shower. I swear. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You're the lusty body of yours. Not have to deny you go out of your...
What? Illicite?
Illicite club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can deal with dirty stuff like that. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. You're midnight sexy Dracula. Activities only put you in even more danger. Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big fat shot. God, brother, extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of violet and blackboards. Hey, hand! And it's amazing, indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
So you would rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Sorry.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Ah! Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto trained to win Sakura's heart! Are you and he, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment? Watch out, Sakura! Makoto transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Bestopia!
Why does that make me smile? Why is this happening to me? Can I wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Hi, are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Is that? Yes, this image. Because of that.
But it must be pretty bad if you had to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Makoto, I don't know what is it you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's a bang.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat.
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh? How come?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had 2 moms?
What? Yeah, that's just how the things were.
That's a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that.
As I was eating some hash browns and going, it's cold, but it doesn't taste as bad, and then started complaining about having sharp teeth and cutting myself again, and then I started thinking, Brandon, are you Hispanic? Did you now just realize that? Yes. We talked about this before. What? Also, some foods are okay cold. I can literally eat pizza cold, but that's the New York way. In New York, the only true way you could tell you're a New Yorker is if you eat cold pizza. And you're just it's totally still good. But not it was in the fridge cold pizza. It was more you left it out and you just had it in the box the whole entire time and just it was just there. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I can't eat anything cold, to be honest. Scuffed. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Kyoko was probably around the corner, peeking, is he gone? Alright. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what happened. As I leave, it takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Alright. Normally I would do free time, but this takes too long, so I decided to skip free time stuff. My face is itching right here. Oh. I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and just the factor of this is where I am. Bing bong. Attention. Ah.
Kudasai.
Cold food is always good anyways. I can eat anything cold. I thought you said you couldn't eat anything cold. I was I guess it's preference. I read that wrong. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. I could teleport there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Monokuma Fortnite dances for his hip hop. For his hip and cool students. There's probably someone who did that, who made him Fortnite dance. With the basic one that everyone gets. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Are you gonna go in? What happened? Whatever you want to make. So, Papa. Thank you. I'm getting food. Oh, also Fortnite added the Gangnam Style dance as an emote. Isn't that old though? Obviously Gangnam Style is old. I'm saying the emote isn't that like already old? I thought that was like a long time ago thing. I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably Monokuma did call us all together for after all. I read that wrong. Sakura? Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh? No, never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? It's canon is exactly the same song. Gangnam Style's not that bad. It's still a good song. For what it was. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Wow, there's so many things that happened. No, at first it was a rip-off emote of Gangnam Style, and now it's an official emote. Okay. Is this the part where she's depressed? I'm talking about Sakura, poor her. She's so sweet, I love her. Sort of, yeah. You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Is it right? We have to go through this again?
Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of a life you really are.
No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Grudge?
Your grudge? We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye and a thing for a thing.
Oh yeah, you're right with that. Excuse me. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Yes, so what about it?
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Okami!
He said it so openly and made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy! Right, Sakura? And it might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. I don't know what the fuck happened with my voice there. Anyways, that's all I want to say. What you guys should do with that information is up to you. Roaster, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Boo-hoo-hoo! Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye and a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Then he was being serious? For serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? It hurts me that Sakura did that. I forgot. I mean, there's a reason why, though. Monokuma has hostages. So Monokuma having the hostage is the reason why she has to do it. And the reason why Monokuma picks Sakura is because she's beefcake. So, makes sense. I'm sorry. You've been lying. Fucking that gurgle.
You've been lying to us all this time? And it's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have the choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Hiro said, well, he said Ariane. So that's something in Japanese, obviously. Fucking Toko's something else. She's like foaming of the mouth. Alright.
What? You're talking like you know that for a fact.
Because I do know that for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during that fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. You saw that all? Saw all that? Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made it... But in the end, it doesn't even matter! Sorry. You made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was a mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. Like, we can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Sakura would never do that!
Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, so I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. I mean... Why would the mastermind really reveal who they are to the spy that they're forcing to do something for? Byakuya, you're like a fucking idiot when it comes to it. Like, even you should be like knowing that like Monokuma would be the step in between the mastermind Monokuma and Sakura. Like, spoiled British transfer student, but he's not a transfer student. He's literally raised and born here on fucking in Japan. All the students are Japanese, like born and raised.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see, so even now you've taken aim on our lives.
You're wrong, I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine, don't you have an inside voice?
He gives off the vibe. The reason why his hair is blonde and blue is because, like, so he's like technically half Japanese, but like he was born and raised in Japan. It's his backstory that has such an involvement about it. But it's supposed to be like he's supposed to be like a purebred in a sense.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on, what do you mean if you go both down?
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I didn't know. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that smell in my hand? I think it was from yesterday's chips that I was eating. I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
Sakura!
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... But if what happens, I'm... but what happens if... But what happens, I'm crying. Okay, so I was... it wasn't me fucking that up. It was just me reading that over and over, just like confusing myself. Yeah, we know. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
Hold on, the whole thing with Sakura is...
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
No, Sakura's not our enemy. Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What is that you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
That's...
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
But...
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Sad face. Me fucking it up? Yeah. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. My brain actually turned off when I was typing it, so I didn't bother fixing it. It's fine. Sakura is a spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? So it's like there's 3 people who do believe in Sakura, and then there's 3 people who don't. Poor Aoi too. Aoi has the worst of it.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently.
Sorry, I'm like fucking spacing out.
Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead going for more. She marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and change. 'Cause I'm a bear. Everyone wake the fuck up!
Just fucking, he just comes on the screen, just says that, and then fucking just turns it off, and everyone's like, what? I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Spitting facts. Kyoko! Kyoko, good morning. She didn't even say a word. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around her has gotten heavier. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with her Kyoko as soon as possible. I wish Monokuma said, everyone wake the fuck up. He just got tired of saying the thing. Well, I mean, it's like a video recording of it, so it's like he just kept saying it. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You relate to me. We were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
We're taking refuge here.
Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh. Where is Sakura? All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
Why do you hate it so much?
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? This game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance. That's balance. And literally turned off the broadcast. Not gonna lie, I kinda want Snake in Fortnite now. Snake. It would upset me if he was in fucking Fortnite. I'm already getting upset about the movie, the fucking horror movie characters being on it. I was cleaning out my mouse right here. There you go.
That's a stupid reason.
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion and the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is a trap the Mastermind laid for us. Snake in a movie? I think you misheard what I said. I said I would be upset if Snake did get in Fortnite. And then I'm like, cause I'm already I'm like kind of annoyed of the factor of like the horror movie characters being in it. Like Predator, who else was in it? I think Jason got in it recently, right? Some shit like that. It's just a whole concept, like that gets me annoyed. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again?
If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
It wouldn't matter.
What?
If Sakura were to die, then one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put this whole problem to rest. Slap. Jason isn't there, only the Predator? I thought something about, like, more characters of, like, horror movies were coming. Fucking smacked. I thought he didn't have his glasses on because she's, like, smacked it off of him. Wait, what? Toga MU is a prick? Oh, Togami. Togami is a prick? I mean, yeah. Fucking bitch. What the hell? Or, what the hell?
You disgust me!
Alright. I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
You think I can't do it?
Hina, calm down. This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Ah, what's good, Discord? Your name is like so blue. I had to like look at the chat real quick because it was like, it was blending in such a weird blue. They added TA800. That's what they added, right? I thought Jason was getting added later on too. That's the thing.
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000.
Ha! Street Fighter reference. 1,000 deaths. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. You know, something I don't have, in a sense. All you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that? A friendly word of a warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard. And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time. Toko kinda sucks. Toko's not the best character. She becomes better in Despair Girls. Like, in Danganronpa, she's like the worst. But I love every character. I love every character for Dangan. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I gotta turn on the light soon. Just the dark atmosphere before this, and then it just goes into... Ah! Whew. So what should I do today? Sleep. Byakuya high-key deserves to be crushed by Sakura. Sakura is so patient. Sakura, like, knows, like, not to fuck with it. Like, Sakura has, like, the mentality of someone who has been through discipline and, like, understands when, like, people just need to direct an anger to someone else. And if she was the one to be that person that is being pointed at, she would make an understanding of it. Like, she's like, I understand that you're mad, and I'm not gonna fight you, but I will take your hits, cause I am literally, like, I am like strong. Like, you could hit me, I like, it won't probably, it will either affect me or not. It's just gonna be like, whatever, I could take it. I have plenty of time left. Maybe it's sometime. I like on this one side on the left, like sometimes you'll see like this weird lining coming up. It's not even like the setup on my fucking my Streamlabs. It's just the game itself. Ding dong bing bong. So the reason why I don't do any of the free time events right now is mostly because it's gonna take up more time for sure. Because we're already 2 hours in. And we're like, I think we're getting close to the 1/3 arc, or like the 1/3 part. She's so sweet and strong, I agree. I almost choked on my spit saying that for some reason. You just said it out loud. You're like, I have to say this out loud, even though I only need to type it. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love? Could it cross the saints? I don't know how to fucking say that. I said no, of course, but she shot back. Okay, then how about I make you an extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I wanna go forward. I heard an annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Splendor, whatever. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard of it. I know all about it. So what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society."
Fucking spitting real facts.
Sure, monkeys still show up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light speed world. Do your monkey research, lady. Which is why I chose to always popular bear image. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma, part 2.
Monkey. I almost choked on my Ren, what the fuck? That was exactly what I'm doing. Monkey. Ding dong bing bong. I need to make a moment to turn on the light.
Wake the fuck up!
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Alright. Actually, no, that's fine. It's fine. Monkey. Ooh, ah. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. This room is too white. Like, it's too bright and white. Yeah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. I like how her eyes are not red here. That's interesting. I didn't notice this till now. Hina! Oh. She killed her.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Look, see, her eyes are red here. Did I tell you I changed my alarm? No. I don't remember, at least. Or maybe you did, but I don't remember to what. What? What happened? Well, Kyoko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were like yelling, and then like, they were yelling and yelling. And then, she sneezed. They knocked the pepper off the table, and then and that led to a sneeze.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you're telling none of more adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. It's a CD song? Oh, right, yeah. And then we were going on about... the thing. I like it, and now I don't wake up as I got hit in the fucking nose anymore. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Changed it to Friday night from Yakuza, but Cat is good. Also, it's not Friday night every night. Also, it's morning. Okay. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she too had finally regained some of her composure.
Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out like the bitch I am, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, that thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey Hina, what the heck happened?
Oh, we just got into a fight. You know, a little spat, a little Shazam. I lost my temper and I flew off the handle.
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. Like a dozen donuts!
Dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got, let loose and right?
Oh, that was Makoto. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, yeah.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Like, you know?
Just reminding me of fucking, what's his name? Oh, fuck, I forgot his name from Kingdom Hearts 2. Jerk buttholes. Hiro laughs like he's a child eating while his mom does. Here comes the airplane. You mean his spray, or you mean how I did the laugh for him? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were at the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open and thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina!
Sakura!
Makoto! You just like out of nowhere. You're hurt. What happened?
Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jail. It's all that demented murder's fiend fault. I swear, it wasn't me. To her, Hina, damn you. To leave me alone and hurt her. What is this? Yeah.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Unforgivable. I can't forgive him. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. Oh, his face looked bad. That's the sprite. I thought you were gonna make Hiro sound high pitched. I was about it, but it like came off wrong. Like I was like, cause I didn't mean it to come out like that. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? What's all the noise about? Kyoko stood at the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line. Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were me and her in the nurse's office. The bed is over there, so Kyoko? Are you still mad? Well, yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk to you about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that. I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Ha ha. What? Because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. This is like the cutest Kyoko was ever. Like when she blushes, it's like the cutest when she is. I love Kyoko so much. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Is that it? Alright. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to discuss to you about something else. What is it that you want to talk about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but... Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Your ahaha always makes me scream of laughter. Well, I'm glad it does. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. In silence. The dressing room. So that's something else you mentioned. That's right, it has to do with alter ego. We said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something. Business, come with me.
Hello! Is it just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Makoto, fuck!
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
No, it's good. 2 should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed it into the question. What did he want to ask us?
Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
Is my, like, computer screen moving? Like, not computer screen, my fucking camera moving? I don't even know. Because I'm shaking my leg the entire time. I just do that on impulse. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Oh wait, did I miss something? Whoops. There you go. Oh no, I read that. Why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I'm finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Sorry, I burped again. That's what Massa would want too.
So to
help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school. The only way I can help is to connect me to this school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and then you agree, right, Kyoko? Kyoko?
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhumane AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah. When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, would you just sit by and do nothing in the situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best. Yeah, their best. Could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? Alright, give me a sec. I'll be like right back. Hold up, I'm looking for this cup right here. I forgot something about it. Give me a split second here. Just doing something. Okay. Welcome back. I am back with food because I am a hungry boy. Alright. Who's Master Chihiro? I mean, I don't mind if you spoil it. I mean, not really a spoil. This is beforehand. Like, okay. So, if someone was to currently, like, just randomly look for something on stream, on, like, Twitch, right? And they find my thing. And they're like, they don't know what happened beforehand. That's where, like, spoilers is okay. Because it's like, you know, whatever. It already happened. Some grilled chicken, broccoli, steamed vegetables technically. So broccoli steamed, carrots steamed, and potatoes. Like steamed potatoes. And rice. Is my mic on? It is on. Yeah, so it's not really a spoiler. If it already happened beforehand. It's like future stuff that's like spoiler. What's good, Adam Fire? How you doing?
Mom, if it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself.
I put auto by accident.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please let me try.
That was the same food as last time, and not gonna lie, it still sounds good. I mean, I always eat the same thing. That's because I'm a picky eater. That's why.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place.
Remember the other place besides here where there's no surveillance camera?
The room without surveillance camera. The fucking music room. Do you know me? You've been on my stream before, haven't you? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you've been on my stream beforehand. Like you've been there for like a few minutes and that's it. And then I asked you if the YT was YouTube and you said yeah. That's it, the secret room you told me about. The secret room you told me about. Definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing there the Ethernet port on the wall. I normally don't eat on stream, but since this is Dangan, it's gonna happen.
There's no way to be sure that the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move our alter ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right. But despite all that, I still think we need to try. Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. Her jacket doesn't close up like that. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Ah, that tickles! It tickles! Shh! You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
It's okay, eat whenever you want, dude. Sure, it bothers you. Sure, it bothers you, but I don't think a lot of people will be bothered. There's people who don't like people eating on stream. In the secret room, there's a bunch of... Sorry, I'm eating. Alright.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
Oh, so there might be a network cable in there.
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. While all we can do is go and check for ourselves. Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
This shit's so good.
Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What? Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
じゃあ
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Those 3 papers. Okay, first we have to find out the network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I could eat and read while I was being as Makoto because Makoto's my voice. Found it. This is the network cable, right? Now we just have to connect the just to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
Yeah, I think it worked. I think. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
That went a little bit Monokuma for some reason.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me.
So I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get you out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
苗木くん
How'd it go? Well, I went okay, but all of the documents were gone. Just like I told you. I'm so hungry.
So
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko. Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
なんで
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
そう
Well, something has to be done, that's true.
でも
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. You don't have the mind to listen. And what should we?
それが
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. By the way, and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long, I knocked the fuck out. Huh? Sharp sound of a doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Nice. I put R to see if it will automatically go to the door.
苗木くん
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. I'm wide awake! I keep thinking the camera's here for some reason. I should probably get like a separate camera thing to make it better. But who knows? We'll see. She said for us to come. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room. Okay, let's hurry. It's here. It's finally here. My fucking broccoli just like. Oh. Okay. Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura! She unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, you know what the weird thing about V3 is? Their hands. Like, their hands are way, like, somewhere else. I think it's a new artist that worked on V3. But, fucking, their hands are something else. You'll see them later. But the only reason why I thought of that is just because I looked at, like, Hina's hand right there, and I was like, yeah, it's not as bad as, like, V3. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room. The door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. And then why? Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair. Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait here.
But I have to go. Ah, fuck my elbow. Why? Why are you leaving? I mean, it's okay. You can leave. I don't understand why the fuck they're all this small. It sucks. Oh, you're tired? Yeah, but you got no school tomorrow. I'm fucking with you. You can go. So the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long.
Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
You can handle it, right, Makoto?
Oh, please hurry!
Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window, and all it took was one solid hit. So, in the anime, Makoto uses his elbow to break the fucking window. Like, fucking Hina didn't even go downstairs, like, to get a broom. Honestly, I'd stay if being tired doesn't exist, and yeah, I have school. You have school? Wait, you have school on Sunday? Wait. They say you didn't have school on Sundays, and Saturdays you did. Anyways, Crash. Crash Bandicoot? The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across our rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jolting the chair leaning against the door. Excuse me. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on with my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Ah. Okay. She did. All I felt was a cold death. Could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Tragedy. A tragedy has struck. I didn't know what to name this stream, to be honest. That's why I just put tragedy, bing bong, dingus rumpus. Used to be Thursday and Friday as weekends, and Saturday to Wednesday at our school. Like, that was probably like 6 years ago. No. No, Sakura, I'm crying. In the club. Body has been discovered. Yeah, we got it. Deadly Life. We're now like on the second part of the whole fucking chapter. After 2 hours and a half. Just fucking Makoto's face. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stare steadily forward. This is a good drawing. I never really looked into it. Wait, hold up. There's a way to like... Window on or off. Q. This is like a good drawing. So well made. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get them. I like it, yeah. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why does it have to happen? That's all I could say. Repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. I think on my first playthrough, I was starting to get accustomed to Sakura and how much of a good character she was. I loved her. And then when that happened, I was like, oh no. Why would you do this? You can't have a favorite on Dangan. Your favorite will die. Just give me a second, I'm just eating. Looks good, damn, I'm jealous. What are you talking about? Oh, alright, well, good night, Sly. Hopefully you could, you know, watch a whole stream of Dangan one day. Sleep well, my boy. Alright. That's why I don't know how long.
I got everyone.
Ogre! Ogre! Ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see. I don't know if you're still here, but if my mic is fucked, tell me now.
Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, I saved me the trouble of having to go through a little fight. Because even for someone like me, I would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Oh my God, Ren, you look like you were talking to yourself the whole time and posing. Oh, wow. It's okay, now it works. Damn, I don't know how long that was, but fucking A. Right.
I had to tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
Oh, because I was reading off of fucking Monokuma being like,
I'm Monokuma Fire Dude.
I did that.
You owe them one? Oopsies, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Boo-hoo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo! What the hell? He owes him one? I hate him. I hate the whole thing.
Well, I, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you just say that? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. And let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
Okay, then Hina is on guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? Fine. I'll stay here behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
Which is?
Here, Miyake and Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
What if you killed Sakura? I won't let someone like you come anywhere near her.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let us all in. Jesus, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I just spent my time coming up with another splendid fantasy voting master anyway.
And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided.
Nothing decided.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
What?
We have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine, I guess that's okay. No matter what, Bianca, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hope we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Alright, cool. We'll take a little break for here. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. Alright, there's evidence of a strong blow into the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Alright. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that? The only way in the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from the inside of the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somewhere after barring the door. The door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right? Oh, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. Guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in the mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches includes using a string or simple mechanism. There's a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see what it will lock, right? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh. Basically, the killer is a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victims inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns, no arrows in the school. The door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list. The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? They stayed hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room. But that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. You think you could cross that one off too? I'm pretty sure, yes. I'm just gonna knock my mystery, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities, and Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems like the most likely in this case? Should be our primary focus during the first trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate on and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, it's nothing else. Alright. So, like, just have it like that. This is where I take my little break. Me eating. You know what? Let me do this actually. So I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get this investigation started. I ate some good food. That was like, what, 5-10 minutes? Alright. Let's get this on the road. Alright. I'll go left to right, I guess. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is its smashed window. Oh shit!
Cool, Joker.
Thanks, Snow Globe, for the follow. What's good? What's good, Bruno? What's good? Thanks for the follow, Snow Globe. What's up? How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used to on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. I need to talk about fan-made executions with someone. Also, I like Danganronpa. There you go. Oh, Sakura. Yeah. What do you mean fan-made executions? You mean the official ones that weren't actually used? Because there's ones that are not used, which is Taka's. Like there was another one for there was a different one for Kyoko. Who else? Sakura had one. Not Sakura. Sayaka. Who else had another one? There was a certain characters. Yeah, Chihiro. Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of alignments. I wouldn't take that to the heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it, and it says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of healthy stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab. But that's strange. Oh, but that's strange. Huh? What is? You see, that's what's scattered around the can? Shards of little light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. Well, I mean, like my brain thinking of horrible executions in case of my OCs decide to murder somebody. That's a good one. Sorry. Nah. You want brutal executions? V3. V3. Mostly V3. There's also like 2 in Dangan 2. What else? There was another one. But yeah, V3 has like the best executions of all of them. But they aren't just scattered around. The can, they're oh my god, read. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. What does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take a note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added to your thing. What else we got? Oh, the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door opened. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning, the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. I'm just making sure if anyone says anything, I'm like looking. So my right screen has like where chat is and everything. So this is my main screen. Rec room door. Alright. Who else we got? We'll do the conversations after this. This looks like some kind of rapper.
That's...
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's the candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack and had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on it.
You really like them that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they lost all their flavor.
Hina. Alright, we have the glass, Sakura's body. We can do Sakura's body. Sorry, my nose is like itching crazy right now. I don't know why. Alright. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward into this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood from on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Well, the Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting? Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting. Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Sorry. The glass is all red and there are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So this must have originally been in a bottle. This Mamokoto. So this must have been an actual bottle. Yes, like what? In the ground, its figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. The girl on the Monokuma floor. Alright. There are 4 red bottles lined up all on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how they get those figures inside the bottles? It's no different from your standard ship in the bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have. So this is the Monokuma version of that, a Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. And the red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass on the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. The blood stain in front of the magazine shelf must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf, and then we check the magazine thing. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Oh, it doesn't appear that. Huh, the locker's open, and there's something on the side of the thing. It's a handprint. What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone's touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint on all the dust. It looks quite fresh too. I say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open? Don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
違うわ
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
ね
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside this room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at the top at that point. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does the handprint mean? It's a handprint. It could mean little.
なんなの
Ah, my eye. We already know.
We already know who did it.
Who do you think did it? Oh, gee, I don't know. That's Leon. No, I know who did it. Or I know. You know, I'll say nothing. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. Oh.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They could have said the sight of her. You're okay with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Tell me, because I already know who it is. I mean, yeah, but there's also someone who's watching it. That they don't know the game like that, and that's why I don't want to spoil it for them. It's my friend Coffee. He has me on the side while he's doing other stuff.
Then let me help you find out more.
Or not for spoilers. Yeah, that's why. Thanks to you, Ren, I became so interested by this game because I added to my Twitch interest category. There you go. I'm glad you enjoy me liking me doing this and then you enjoying the game.
You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her, you know where, right here in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from the Sakura herself. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I had stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Never would have happened. Jesus.
Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. I always account. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time the place she had ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
そうね
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wondered, did someone get the upper hand? I think I messed up the lines there. 10-10 voice dubbing. I am garbage. Do not. They must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Alright, so that's with this one. We got Byakuya. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? But it's a good garbage like Sonic games. Alright, I accept that. It's a good garbage like Sonic games. That was funny. So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I'd ripped that note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Time for me to say a gruesome execution about the ultimate outdoorsman, unless... As long as it doesn't spoil, then that's fine. Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part. Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard here, so I can't leave. Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright. So, leave. Oh, it's original character, so it won't be a spoiler or anything. That's good. That's good. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Okay, so it automatically took me there. Hero. Well, Hero or... There you go. That's not the one. It's like a door later. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds, this same cutscene. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Oh yeah, mind you, this is in Japanese dub, so I'm not into the English dubbing like that. She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Obviously annoyed, Toko slid it out into the hell. Oh, into the hall. I read hell. I was so confused. What? What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me or something. Toko, much time no see. My favorite yandere with reptilian tongue in the entire world. Yeah, I don't know, but oh, it's going automatically. I was like, what? I was like, what? How did she fucking randomly react like that? Once talked about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Masa too? I just said too, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get to know. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept that as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Hasen Yukina. Yukina, yeah. Yukina. For some reason, I kept fucking repeating that. The ultimate outdoorsman. Execution name, Hostile Woods. Cute pixel art. Oh, the little pixel arts on the doors? Yeah, they all have it. I'm Makoto. Yeah, they all have one. Sakura's the best. Leon, and then here's Haruka. Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds... What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like I'm in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Do you believe I'm lying? Like, what the fuck, man? I know she's like the last superheroine of the flat earth. What? What? Yeah. Yeah, definitely suspicious. Also, by the way, Snow Globe, what does the execution partake in? Like, is it in the forest? Does it, like, the animal stampede him? Like they did to Gundam, but, like, it'll be worse than Gundams? I'm an idiot. Don't repeat what I said. Don't repeat what I said, Snow Globe. Just tell me if it's something like that. It's a reference of a It's a reference of a Brazilian streamer called Super Sandaio? Sandaio? I don't know how I'm pronouncing it, but yeah. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hand back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again, shoved it in his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash. Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Then we have to take the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I go? Not what I wanted. There you go. Mapu. Oh, I gotta go backwards. There you go. When the humanity will drown in the most deep, dark, and musky pit, surge a light in a mountain in Sakura, join up with Super Zandale to save the humanity race, the last superhero on the earth. That's a saying, wow. Oh, so I will stop streaming later on. Like, once this chapter's done, like, I'll stop streaming. But I don't know if I'm gonna get back on, because my friends are planning on doing some Among Us stuff. So, you know, some real dongon. Fucking please, show me the map. Oh, the chem lab. I was like, where the fuck is it? Hello? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Whatever. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. With everything there. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together and make one big giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I keep burping so hard at times. Oh yeah, and I watched the Potato with Cucumber stream after Kingdom Hearts 3 yesterday. Potato with Cucumber is a VTuber. See, there's only one VTuber who I would only love and forever will love, and it's Marin. Captain Marin, bless. Sacho, bless. I love her. I love Marin. She's so fucking good. Coco's my next one. Coco's like the level, like the Lego, like after her. And then the third one is kind of a mix between Peko and someone else. One more superhero. I have to be careful not to step in it. All right. So what we got? Let's do the shelf ones first because they're dumb. Let's see. What's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with a letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit to be section A. But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it in here by accident? So on this shelf here, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Oh, reagents. They're reagents, I think. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no particular application into the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you very well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with a letter B and a number. So, I guess I could consider this part of the shelving to be Unit B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't worry too much about the shelf. This VTuber you like can save the Earth with soccer, and I don't know. Wow, you really took a while for that one. Sun is on a stump of the wood with the bird on his head, on his finger. The squirrel is on his lap, reenacting the Snow White scene until the bird suddenly bites his finger as well as the squirrel starts scratching his legs and starts running away as the bird starts chipping his face. And clothes like razor blades and squirrels jumping onto him, weighing him down. Pretty brutal. On this shelf is... I used to have something like that. Like OC stuff thinking. But, that plan kind of fell through because I lost all the people who were like thinking like so this was a group project I was thinking of working on, right? This was like 2016, so like 5 years now. So the group project was everyone that we had a conversation with, this was like on a group chat, would create an OC. Everyone did that, but like it was starting to slow down because no one was really on time with some things like of creating like how they look, how they like, what was their personality type, what was their ultimate, and this whole thing. And we got to a point, like, they pretty much made me the storyboarder, like what to like do, because I was like the only artist that could literally make like mock-ups of like character references, all this, and like where like this location would be and all this whole thing. So I was planning on that this entire time that happened, and then it started falling through because not many people were like on the group chat anymore, and it just became less and less, and it just like that was like a died dream, like a died project. And I only have one character reference that I have somewhere in my room. I don't know where, but I have only one character reference, and it was to a person who made a girl character who would be like their talent was the ultimate assistant, and they would like pretty much help you. And like, but she will end up killing someone, but like she still somewhat help you, but like she wouldn't like try to like make, you know, obvious choices. So it's like that. It was like that was like the close like the 4th chapter probably, or like probably like chapter 5. It was a whole thing where like you have to feel such empathy for like the character and like why she chose to do this. It was like a whole fucking thing. And it was like the concept idea was that it was an overseas school, so it was like somewhere in the Americas, like this school. And it was just like, I don't know, it was just such an idea of like everything. But it fell through, so that's whatever. Alright. One look and I could tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving to be units in section C. Let's try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like they're split into 3 different sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C is the lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle that was labeled from Section C. That's cool. What was a bottle of poison in Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Ah, my face. Chem lab shelf and has been added. Alright, so we got that whole thing. My eye. Alright. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled. Pretty basic execution. Oh, I was like, wait. Of course. Hold up. I thought it was bugging. Okay. Course and I, the Super Bruno, the last superhero of bad jokes and references who anyone care. Yeah. Eventually he finds a wood cabin and manages to get inside, but what awaits him inside was a black and white grizzly bears growling at him. The execution and Hassan screaming as it zooms in the door, spilling blood from the bottom. Pretty basic execution. You can make the bears look like literally like so they're real bears, but it's like they're like Monokuma, so like, you know, half black and white, and then like the eyes like here is like it has a zigzag. It could either be like that's how the eye is, or it could be like it's like kind of like drawn in a sense, like it's like it was like they got sprayed on or some shit. And then the other eye, you know, just being black. That would be kind of like Monokuma, get it? Yeah. But I mean, it sounds pretty interesting though. Even it's not like super basic, like because you kind of started off with like a nice, sensible thing. Like it was like, you know, it references something, which is like, you know, Cinderella in a sense. Or not Cinderella, who was it? Snow White, right? It's Snow White. It was Snow White. So something like that, and then like, you know, it turns into like a horrible, like, in a way, horror movie-esque thing. And like, they like, you see their eyes glow red, and then like, you know, their teeth get sharp. Then that's when you do the scene where like, they start scratching him, and like, you know, hitting, like, just like the birds pecking at him the whole time, and while he runs through the forest, and then like, you said something about razor blades, right? So, clothes like razor blades, and yeah. So, what you could do for the razor blades part is you can make it like, it's like a chainsaw thing, right? So he has to go through a field of chainsaws. Wait, no. Like, it's like a saw wheel, that's what it's called, right? It's a big saw wheel, and like, you know, he's getting chased through it, and then it's like, he can't get, like, he can't fit because he might be like a big dude or whatever, like, depends how, like, what size he is. But, like, he can't fit because it's like they're all squishing up against, and it's like, you know, it's scratching him and everything. Then he gets to the cabin, and then the bears hit it, like, kill him. And then you do that scene where it does, like, the blood is coming out, but what would be, like, even, like, a more funnier scene, or, like, not funnier, but, like, more, like, over the top is, like, literally the fucking cabin was hanging on a cliff the entire time, and then the cliff collapses, killing everything with it. Like, so he had even a more brutal death. Sorry, I'm psychotic if you didn't know. Very bizarre. That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. I gotta play the game. I've been fucking neglecting it too hard. Okay, then we have the powder in the middle. There's a bunch of arrow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. And then there's footprints. These are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But by we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an unsufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. What the fuck is that thumb? That thumb is so weird. For you, I mean. For me. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be big, too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints, unfortunately. But how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. The execution could improve that a robot thumb covered in spray paint. Yeah. Like, just trying to think out, like, what's something that's in the woods? What does human nature also do? Pretty much, we need wood, we cut them down, right? And it's like, but you know, it's like, he's also running away from the falling trees. That's another thing you could add too. You know, like, give it more intensity. That's what it is. But it's still a unique execution. Why? Because it hasn't been done yet. It's not a thing that anyone has done yet. That I know of, at least. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. So it's like, you know, the way you see it, it's still a unique execution. Even though it's in a basic term, it's still a unique one. These prints are very valuable too. Should probably take a good and hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Yeah. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. I don't know why I kept stumbling around that line. That's all I can tell you for now. That's all I can tell you for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should go back to look around the rec room. I feel like this room was a little bit last minute. It looks a little bit too last minute, to be honest. I love when you commit mistakes. I just... Leave me alone. Motherfucker! That's not what it is. I need to clean my laptop. Or my computer shit. Alright. Not what I wanted. Also, I pressed 1. 1 does that. We can receive a good motherfucker's line. It's because I get frustrated with myself and I'm just like, fucking read. Alright. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's also convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well, there's 2 of them that are lying. Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, Jesus, and the motherfucker. The Monokuma bottles. Water power double biceps. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. I'm not even doing the character voice right there. Alright, so let's go with the bottles again. There are shards of the glasses on the right at the top of the bottom section, so there must be an originally been bottle. On top of that, near the glass, the Monokuma figure. Do I have to look at the bottles again? Ristar? Ristar, good game. What is Ristar? Or Ristar, I should say. I don't even know if that's how you say it. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. Well, there's 2 that are missing. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's the old Sega game with a character people forgot about. Nani? I probably never played it then. No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Actually, there is one thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment. Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh, are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? It's already done I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so... Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather the upload pieces. With that, Kyoko left the room. I don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Since Sonic was so good, they tried to get another character famous using a literal star to save the world from aliens. Yes, like a lot of Sega's games. It's very colorful. It's not ringing any bells. A star that would save the world from aliens. No clue. Like, I'm actually trying to think this out. I actually don't know. This is how I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
じゃあ
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do we want to do that? That's the point of the experiment, and it'll make sense when we're done. First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. They're the same. It's balanced, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. What might you expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces are collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Just as I thought. What? The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put all together. I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. There's 2 bottles! It's obvious from like the fucking 2 that are missing. Rystar appears in Sonic All-Star Racing transform. Not as a racer, of course. Where does he appear? The magazine shelf, and then Sakura's body will be the last thing we look at. He also said the magazine shelf had was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. I like how Kyoko's like, do the thing I'm telling you. He gave the flag to the start of the race? Is it a specific course, or is it every race? If it's a specific course, then I have no clue. If it's every race, then I cannot remember. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message? Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this... It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hey, is that? That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
It said she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that they're more suspicious. Oh, you haven't answered the question I asked. Okay, let's look at Sakura. According to Gyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but... Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's that kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there were still some things. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you? I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Her shoes! That looks more like vomit than the powder. You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. That powder is a clue God damn it! That powder is a clue number one. Clue number 1. Jesus Christ. Yellow powder has been added to the troop bullet section of your handbook. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead receiving 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? Oh, interesting, what do you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. But that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Alright. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have explained that off. We are now on the final part, the part 3 of this whole chapter. So the way how I work the chapters is literally into 3 parts. The first beginning of like daily life / just the beginning stuff. And then part 2 would be the investigation, and then part 3 would be literally, well, part 2 is daily life / investigation, whatever. Then part 3 is the whole trial. Thanks, Nogo left. Sad boys. I was interested in their character. Oh, always stretch, always stretch. It's a good thing. It's already time. But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. No! No! I want it to happen. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist! Emoticon! I look forward! Unlocked from murder mystery, winky face!
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss us in a smiley face, it turns positive!
Your bear acting dub is better than the original bear voicing? I know. The original English voicing for Monokuma is like not the greatest. Especially for the anime of Danganronpa 3 and V3 are the worst. But yeah. So the voice that I get from the inspiration voice of like Monokuma that I created is from someone who did the abridged version of the anime on YouTube, and his name was Falero. And he did Monokuma, and that's what inspired me to do the Monokuma voice like his. It's not as accurate as his, but I try my best to have it like that.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD!
This is just plain creepy.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in the sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you down there.
What the hell is that? I don't get it.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
No, my friends are imaginary. Respect.
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. All right, we watched the doors close, and it began its sinister descent. I am terrible at reading. Also, you can see the fucking JPEGs. Why are they JPEGs? Give me the PNGs. Sorry. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sound. I fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, guilty. I think is the guilty. Sundial. The ride. Who is Sundial here? Is that Sakura? Is Sundial Sakura? The ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely!
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class year end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, we are ready to begin. You know the drill, find your assigned seats.
What's good, my cousin? Oh shit, the fridge is open. So what the fuck? No, I'm just joking. This game is 10 out of 10 and Zandial is playable. I can save everyone. And so the curtain opens for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. The ghost opened it? You're right. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Yep. Alright, so this is where they auto-talk for finally.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、何から始める？犯人はもう決まってるよ。あ、なんかデジャブだ。さくらちゃんを殺した犯人はさくらちゃんのことを憎んでた戸上か深川か葉隠れ、あんたたちの誰かだよ。
バカバカしい。
私は関係ないわよ。
そうだべ。俺が人殺しなんてするわけねえべ。
I can see clearly now.
ダメだよ。
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reasons for believing that. Oh wow, we're getting into it already. Toga's account, Aoi's account, Byaku's account.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ？
動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話にならんな。それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
That's the only reason.
人として最低だわ。
There's got to be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
あんたたちの誰かが
What is this one?
さくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
Hold up, I need to see the... What was it? Oh, they're like all separated. Okay. So confirm that she received Sakura's note, but also claim that she never seen. Okay, so that's not it. Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but she also claimed that he never went to her. And the one before that was Aoi, right? Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her. Okay, yeah, that's the one. My waifu is dead. No. Oh wait, she never existed. She only wants to drink the good tea. Yeah. It's Aoi's account, I believe. And the speed up is... Yeah, speed up is C, okay. I'll remember the controls real quick. Space! Fuck me, I suck. Yeah, no, Makoto. It's like the second line, I believe, right? Yeah. You bitch, I was about to say. No, that's wrong. Will another stream begin? Oh, Banjo-Tooie. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Another thing, goddamn. Okay. She wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her. No, that's wrong! Goodbye for now. Aw, damn. I'll see you later. I don't know how much time you stream, but maybe I return. Alright, man. Bruno, don't worry about it. Thank you for being here regardless, though, beforehand. Goodbye for now. See you, man. See you, man. I didn't read that line. Could I have gotten the candy after the incident of the nurse's office? And the reason I know that is Hiro got the candy from Hina when Sakura got the candy. Sakura loved the candy too much to share. What?
は何にもしてねえって。お願い信じて。
怪しいわねあなた。
怪しいのはおめえの方だべ。
逆ギレ。
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ。犯人は深ワッチなんだ。その証拠だってあるんだからな。
はあ、証拠って何のこと？
シャイニングメッセージだべ。
Shining message. What would?
現場に深ワって血文字があってろ。そうだ、ダイイングメッセージだべ。アイゾノッチの時にもそんなこと言ってたじゃねえか。
あ、それって私も見た。
そうだろそうだろ。犯人は深ワッチなんだべ。
何言ってんのよ。そんなわけないじゃない。
往生際が悪いぞ。
ちょっと待って。あなたがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはいつのこと？
確かオーガの死体を発見した時だ。
そうだったのね。あなたは朝比奈さんから現場の捜査を禁止されていたのね。つまりダイイングメッセージを見つけたなら死体を発見した時しかないはずよね。
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf above the magazine on the magazine shelf. What?
あの雑誌ってキリギリさんが見つけた時は雑誌棚の中にあったんだよね。
そうよ。私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージを見つけたの。現場での捜査が始まった後でね。
だとするとさっきの葉隠君の発言っておかしいよね。
おかしい？
おかしい？
何がおかしいんだべ。何もおかしくねえっての。
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. There you go. That's the Sakura's body, the pocket trash. I think it's a dying message.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
His body was
私が
discovered.
ダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して
It's a callback
ダ
one?
イイングメッセージに気づいたのね。
俺がどうしたんだって。何もおかしくねえって。
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見
When
した
Ogre's body was discovered.
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して
Magazine
ダ
shelf?
イイングメッセージに気づいたの。
It's either this one or the one before that.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
That worked. それは違うよ。
大神さんの死体が発見された時あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の
I have to go pee. I'll be like right back. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm back. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. Alright. Let's see what's happening.
キリギリさんがそれを取り出したのは捜査が始まった後のことなんだよ。つまり捜査の時に現場にいなかった葉隠君がダイイングメッセージを見たはずがないんだ。葉隠君
Trying to sneeze.
教えてよ。君はあのダイイングメッセージをいつ見た？
待て、話をすり替えんなって。俺がいつ見たかは問題じゃねえはずだ。
When I saw it.
残したバイキングソーセージによると、犯人は深町で間違いねえはずだべ。
Vienna sausage.
なんかどっちから突っ込むべきかわからなくなってきた。それがあいつの手なのよ。
そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって本当に大神さんが書いたのかしら。
はい、そんなん決まってんべ。間違いなくオーガが書いたもんだべ。100% 絶対的にオーガが書いたんだ。この俺が言うんだから間違いねえって。
So you know it's true. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, fuck. What's to reload? Lock on, yeah. Attack, yeah. Tab, okay. I was like, I know there's a reload button. Fever time, yeah, okay.
証拠あんのかって。期間ってオカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。期間って証拠あんのかって。これで証明するよ。
Oh, I just realized it covers my life.
大神さんがあのダイイングメッセージを書いたとは考えられないよ。だってあのダイイングメッセージって指で書かれたみたいだったけど。
Yeah.
彼女の死体は両手とも綺麗なままだった。指に血なんてついてなかったんだ。
じゃあそのダイイングメッセージって誰が書いたの？
そして葉隠君が熱をしたものだったり、だからこそ彼はダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたとか。
はい、そうなんです。
あ、認めた。
やっぱりそうだったのね。
I like to clean my stuff a lot. I don't know why.
どうして捏造なんか。
それは俺がオーガを殺しちまったからだ。
You're admitting to killing her?
俺の最後の話を。オーガからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は
Clean like everything too.
約束通り昼前に娯楽室に向かったんだ。
のこのこ会いに行ったのか？バカなやつね。
そん時のことだべ。
Sorry, but do you mind waiting a couple of other people? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
だけどそれを最後にオーガは口を開かなくなった。
We just stood around in awkward silence.
その時
I'm like, wanna play some pool? This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
それを聞いた瞬間、なんかひらめいちまったんだ。オーガは俺を殺す気だって。俺を殺してここから出ていく気なんだって。俺はビビっちまって。そんで を見て近くの棚にあった
The face on Hero.
オーガに殴りかかっちまったんだ。オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。そうしたらオーガはぐったりしてそのまま動かなくなっちまった。俺はそこで我に返ってこのままじゃ処刑されちまうと思ってテーブルの上にあった雑誌に深川って血文字を残してポンずらしたんだ。
迷惑よ、バチに値するわ。
これが今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれ。
煮たり焼いたりなんかしないよ。処刑だよ。さくらちゃんを殺したあんたは処刑だよ。じゃあもう投票でいいよね。犯人も決まったんだしさ。
いいえ、葉隠君の話はまだ終わっていないはずよ。
終わってないって
今の葉隠君の話だけでは説明のつかない彼の
Started the stream at like what, like 3?
その説明を聞かない
About 3 something?
まだ終わらない。
Yeah, so 4 hours, make it 7. So what is it that Hero did that doesn't make any sense? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger?
そういえばさっきの話には葉隠君が雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかったよな。死体が発見された時ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ、どうしてわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したの？それじゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
いや、というかだな、俺は隠してなんかねえぞ。ちゃんとテーブルの上に置いといたはずだけど。
嘘よ、嘘に決まってるわ。すでに犯行を自白しているのに今さら嘘をつくとは思えないわ。
嘘じゃないってこと？
だとすると葉隠以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになる。
Shit.
事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
おそらくその考えで間違いないはずよ。
それって誰なの？
その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとすると、それはあのダイイングメッセージを見られると困る人物だったはず。
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written there, there's only one person. Kyoko.
深川さんだよね。
だよね。
だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川さん以外に考えられないよ。
そうなの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？
Like I could just chill
なんで私が
through this right now.
そうじゃなくて、そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ。さっき葉隠だってそう認めてたじゃない。
そうです、俺がやりました。
違う。
なんであんたが答えるのよ。
葉隠君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件はそれで終わりじゃなかったんだ。
終わりじゃなかったってどういう意味？
つまり葉隠君は犯人じゃない、そういう意味。何言ってんのよ。そんなことありえないわよ。だったらもう一度葉隠君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょう。
Oh, well, let's see. I mean, I hit her once in the head. I got scared, so it was Monokuma bottle.
それで俺はどうすれば？
And then I put the magazine, I wrote Togo's name, and I left it on the table, and then I left. Other than that, nothing else.
なんかわからんけど、わかったべ。
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Kyoko's examination summary, magazine, dying message.
俺はやっちまったんだ。 背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたがオーダーしたのは1回なのね。
殴ったのは1回だべ。
Yep.
それは違う。
それは違うよ. Them putting that Monokuma file is so
葉隠君のオーダーのせいで
like just trick your shit up.
彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことに説明がつかない。
Ooh.
2つ？
そう、彼女の頭部の傷は2つだったのよ。
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだろう。
I'm just tired. That's why I'm not in a dancing mood as normal.
でも俺が殴ったのは1回なのにどうして頭の傷が
I'll dance. I'll dance.
実はオーダーが2回あったってことよ。しかもモノクマボトルによるオーダーがね。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？オーダーが2回もあったなんて、それもモノクマボトルによるオーダーなんて。手がかりは頭の傷だけじゃない。現場に残されたモノクマボトルにもあったわ。あのモノクマボトルには明らかに不審な点がある。その不審な点をはっきりさせることでモノクマボトルでのオーダーが2回あったとわかるの。思い出してみて。事件後の娯楽室の棚には4本のモノクマボトルが残されていたでしょ。それと床には1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアが落ちていたわね。
葉隠君が大神さんをオーダーした時に割ったボトルだよね。
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、でもモノクマボトルは全部で6本もある。1本足りないの。どうしてモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。
I'm done. I promise.
あのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見ればすぐにわかるじゃない。
Correlation between the Monokuma files feels like they're starting to become clear. The connection must be. Wait. What's the word for this one? I cannot. Oh. Chess. Oh, it's an E, then it's a C, right? Yeah. I don't know how to spell. Naito.
それがどうしたのよ。あなたはチェスにはあまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげるわ。チェスの駒の種類はキング、クイーン、ルーク、ナイト、ビショップ、ポーン。
I love them saying the names of the fucking pieces. It's so like nice and just so good to hear. So they're missing the queen, right?
床に落ちていたナイトだ。
Naito.
クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
Yep. You got it, Aoi.
何よ、チェスがなんだって言うのよ。
日本人なら将棋だべ。
そうよ。じゃなくて私が言いたいのは、確かにボトルは足りなくなってるかもしれないけど、それが事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。
I'm being dumb. I'm sorry.
亡くなったモノクマボトルが事件に関係しているのは明白よ。なんで明白なのよ。亡くなったモノクマボトルはどういう状態か、それを考えてみればわかるはずよ。
Wait, then the bottle that was missing. It was excited.
亡くなったモノクマボトルはおそらく割れた状態だったはずだよ。
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
だって証拠も残ってるから。現場で割られたボトルが1本だけじゃないってことを示す証拠だよ。
なんなのよ、その証拠って。
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves it is this one thing. くれた！
さっき僕とキリギリさんがちょっとした実験をしてみたんだよ。現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。そんな結果になった理由は、現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだよ。
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていたのです。だけどそのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアは何者かに処分された。その際その人物は破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょうね。まあきっちり測れというのも難しい話でしょう。でも破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
それが事件に関係するものだったからだよ。
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by...
大神さんの2発目のオーダー。処分されたモノクマボトルがそこで使われたんだよ。
大神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷、割られた2本のボトル、それらを踏まえて考えてみれば導き出される結論はそれしかない。
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することでオーダーは1体だったと見せかけようとしたんだ。
Just like the queen.
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は葉隠君以外の誰かということになるはず。そうね、深尾さん。雑誌を隠した件もあるし、あなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高い。待ってよ、確かに2発目のオーダーはあったかもしれないけど、それをやったのが私って根拠どこにもないはずよ。
いや間違いない、おめえが犯人だべ。
さっきまで自分が犯人だって言ってたくせに。
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。
This man.
それにそう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
一応聞いておこうか。
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだ。いきなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。そんでしばらくしたところで俺は見たんだ。ガワッチが娯楽室に入っていくとこをな。
You did?
その直後、今度はオーガが娯楽室に入っていった。だから部屋の中にはフカッチもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに、そこにいたのはオーガだけだったんだ。フカッチは消えちまってたんだべ。
なぜそんな大事なことを今になって言う？
自分が殺人を犯してしまったというショックですっかり忘れていたべ。
誰かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ。
They come loose.
おいあの時おめえはどこに消えてたんだ
That's easy.
見間違いよ。私は娯楽室なんかに行ってないわ。消えたんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね。娯楽室のどこかに。私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけないじゃん。
Hiding in the rec room. Don't be ridiculous.
妙な言いがかりばっかり。この害虫たまめ。
No, it's not ridiculous at all. It's definitely proof that Shio's Toko was hiding in that rec room. New element has been added to bullet time battle. Sure, I don't know what the fuck you're adding this time. I don't remember. During the final strike. Oh, you bitch. I know what they're talking about now. This is where they included the additional bullets. The fuck, I'm out of bullets. Okay, so fucking I hate negative because it just starts like you can't see anything. Just fucking fever literally helps you out with that shit.
誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時、うっかり手形を残しちゃったんだろうけど。母さん、この手形に見覚えはない。
No, it doesn't.
この手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。そうすればはっきりするもんですね。
俺に手間をかけさせるの。正直に言うんだ。
はい、私の手形です。
あっさり認めたべ
じゃあさくらちゃんを殺したのもあんたなんだね。
そんなわけないじゃない。
正直に言え。
私が殺しました、多分。
Probably.
これまたあっさりだべ
だけど多分って何？
深尾さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもらえる？あなたと大神さんの間に何があったの？
いい
私は大神に呼び出された後、先回りして娯楽室に乗り込むことにしたの。行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから、先に忍び込んでよって思って、それでロッカーの中に隠れて。
じゃあひょっとして見てたんか俺がオーガを殴るとこも
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
いやなんとも気まずい気分だべ
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後、すぐにロッカーから出て、その雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したのよ。
その時、雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね。
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
間抜けすぎるな、どいつもこいつも。
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて、それで振り返ったら血まみれの大神さくらが私を睨んでたのよ。その血を見たせいで私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって、だからその後のことは覚えてないの。あとはあいつに聞いてもらわないと。
Hair, you mean?
やっぱおめえのせいだったか。
私のせい、白夜様のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことで、そのせいはより高みに。
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。お前が大神桜を殺したのか？
大前提としまして、私とネクラは同じ記憶を共有してないのです。何を起きたのか詳しいことは分かりませんが、とにかく私がすやすや寝てたら誰かがガシガシ揺すりやがるわけよ。あれ王子様と思って目を開けたら、私びっくりしすぎて。
My nose is bothering me a lot.
僕にあったボトルで引っ込めちった。だって怖かったんだもん。さくらちゃんは心配してくれてたんだよ。それなのにひどいよ。ひどいのはあいつだっつーの。おかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまったよ。その後、ある証拠隠滅のために
Making sure my mic was on also, I just realized.
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないっちゃ。どうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ。
どこかで一人で死ね。
Having a stuffy nose is the worst.
死ね。
ついてなかったの。いろんな分が重なったのよ。だっていつものオーガチンなら私のバトル攻撃ぐらい平気でかわせたはずよ。さすがの彼女もから受けたオーダーのダメージ残っていたんでしょう。
いや、なんて
Excuse me, sorry for that.
でもよかったべ。オーガは俺が殺したわけじゃなかったんだな。
That's good. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
とにかくこれで決定だね。じゃあさっさと投票を始めようよ。
Oh, I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
ほらどうしたのみんな。投票でしょ。さっさと投票しようよ。
いや、まだだ。
It's still the case with the poison.
何がまだなの？
さっきの深川の話を聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのか？いや、思うはずだ。思わないわけがない。
妙って
葉隠れの王だ。その後の深川の王だ。だが、それで終わりではなかった。
It wasn't?
おい、深川。もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ。お前が気絶した後の話だ。そうすれば。
I like how they sometimes still call her Fukawa or like Toko for genocide. It's just funny. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
そこをオーガチに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、オーガチンはオーガチン。
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。
Oh, I know what it's talking about.
白の前でやっちゃいました。
The main problem here is the second attack from Toko really was okay. Yeah, so
私はつやつや寝てただけ。
status of Sakura's body, I believe is that one.
目が覚めたのは血だらけのモノクマボトルで。
お前がオーガ、私が目覚めた場所。雑誌の前でやっちゃいました。
Sorewashigaya. The only time I have an input is me saying Sorewashigaya or me having to read Makoto's thoughts.
椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。
Okay.
雑誌棚の前でのオーダーが死因なの。彼女が椅子で死んでた。
Me reliving this is so great because I just love Dangan and just me seeing this whole thing again play out.
そんなのその殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ。
本当は だろ。
いや、雑誌棚の前でオーダーがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べた人間
My nose actually feels better after cleaning my nose out like that. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. これだ!
雑誌棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。棚の前に残されてた血痕がその事実を物語ってるんだ。
じゃあオーガを殺した後、ジェノサイダーが死体を移動させたんじゃねえのか。俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時オーガは椅子に座ってたからな。
いやいや、待ちなさいって。私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだって。だからあんな巨大な筋肉運べるわけねえだろ。
じゃあどういうことだね。
どうだ、これでも事件は終わったと言えるか。
でもそれにこの事件の最大の謎である密室トリックもまだ解けてないわ。あの謎が解けない以上、この事件を解決させたとは言い切れない。あんな密室トリックなんて簡単じゃん。カーがさくらちゃんを殺した後、またロッカーに隠れたんだよ。
なるほど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまでずっとロッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。そんで密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッカーの中から出てきたんだべ。
それは違うと思うよ。
Also, I'm not bored, by the way. This is how my face normally looks when I'm just like intrigued in something. The reason there was no way Toko was hiding in the locker room was because the locker was too small. I was in the locker, I saw it for myself.
予約室のドアを破る前、朝比奈さんも僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。だから母さんがずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
Also, Hina went to go, like, find her.
じゃあジェノサイダーはどこに隠れてたんだべ。
私は知らんよ。そもそも密室トリックって何？
おめえは犯人なんだろ。なんで知らねえんだって。
ことは私は犯人じゃなかったりして。こんなの嘘だよ。
嘘ではない。さっきから言ってる通り、この事件には続きがあるんだ。
だけどよ、ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなると、オーガの死因は頭部のオーダじゃねえってことになるぞ。
それがどうした。
だって別の死因なんて考えられないし。
お前らがその可能性を見落としているだけじゃないのか。
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Kyoko's examination summary, the magazine, Aoi's account, yellow powder. Let's just look at what it is.
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ。
別の死因なんてありえないよ。
Another probable cause.
死因は頭部の傷以外には考え
The shots are ahead. Would that be Monokuma file? True cause of death.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあ
Let me see.
別のさくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
Yeah, okay. Surprising the Monokuma file was actually right.
モノクマファイルによると、大神さんは吐血をしてたらしいんだ。その吐血が大神さんの死に関係してるとは考えられないかな。実際大神さんの死体にはその痕跡も残ってたしさ。
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。口の中を切っただけならモノクマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょ。それに彼女の口の中には 切ったような傷なんて見当たらなかったわ。
I'm bored. I'm sorry. There is a point where I get bored and I just hear the music.
死体に興味があるわけじゃないわ。
Ah, 3:14 is what the time was when I started streaming. I forgot that I still have the mobile live just dashboard thing on thing.
体内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。
The song is what gets me into that mood of dancing.
僕らは毒を盛られて殺されたんだ。
Nani?
そうだ。この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上、そこに間違いはない。
しびれる。ありえないよ。毒なんて。
信じられないか？だったら説明してやろう。犯人がどうやってオーガンに毒を飲ませたのかをな。
説明なんてできるの？
無論だ。では始めるぞ。
静かに白夜様の話を提供しなさい。
おめえが一番うるせえって。
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にある。
え、娯楽室じゃなくて？だったら俺も調べられたじゃねえか。
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には決してたどり着けん場所だ。
I'm making sure I'm live the whole time too.
当たってんべ。
あの科学室には大きな薬品棚があり、そこには様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。そこでこんなものを見つけたぞ。
それって毒薬か？
そこまで強い毒ではないが、それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。だがこの毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。問題はこの毒薬の置いてあった場所だ。
どこに置いてあったんだ？
科学室の棚は A と B と C の3つに分かれていた。 A の棚には栄養剤、 B の棚には試薬、 C の棚には劇薬や毒薬の類が置かれていたな。
じゃあその毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
さあどうだろうな。
The bottle of poison Bianca just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Yeah, I was like, the one he just showed us was the one from the beginning.
A の棚に置いてあったんだね。
でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
妙だろう。なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだろうな。
なんでだべ？
これが犯人が行った入れ替えの副産物だから。
どういう意味？
こういう意味だよ。
I couldn't believe my eyes. Bianca put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
白夜様。
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. As if it were the most natural thing in the world, Bianca was as calm as ever.
まずいな。
大変！白夜様が大変よ！早く水を飲まないと。粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
あ、もう毒吐き出させんのが先だろ。
Oh.
確かに吐き出したくなるような味だな。これのどこが高級品だ。
何の話だろ？
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
プロテイン？
Protein.
その瓶を貸してもらえる？
構わないぞ。
Throw the bottle across the way. Took a bottle from Bianca and scraped out the bit of a contents with one finger. Ah, my fucking face. She touched her finger to her tongue. Protein powder, yeah.
そうだ。その瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなくプロテインの粉末だったんだよ。だとすると逆に本来この瓶の中に入っていたはずの毒薬は どこに行ってしまったんだろうな。
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? What's this word now? What? Protein drink, I just realized. Protein. E, I need to E. And then drink. I'm an idiot. Oh, shh. Stop moving. K, 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 K. That took like a minute for a K, like what? Protein train. You got it, Makoto. Man, I'm looking back at these cases on my playthrough of this, and I'm like, bro, I am fucking scuffed. Like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, damn, I don't remember like getting down the first try. I remember I had to like do it twice or something. I remember how shit I was at this game. This came out in great quality. I'm looking at my poster and I'm like, I just noticed like how good of a quality it is. Something at the scene. A cup filled with water. Just on the side. Water. Water. Juice, no, water. You know, I wonder how much shorter this the stream would have been if I did not stop at points where I would read stuff. I would just like be reading or talking to chat the entire time and then conversating about something. Or me needing to like go to the bathroom or eat. Like, it was like, I wonder how short it would have been. The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be. Wait, what? That was a confusing statement because I'm like, wait. We're not selecting a person, we're selecting a thing, and I'm like, hold up. Oh man, I gotta do some stuff tomorrow.
A の棚の前だ。プロテイン入りの毒薬の瓶があった棚だ。おそらく毒薬とプロテインを入れ替える際、足跡を残してしまったんだろう。そしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば、誰のものか割り出すのは容易だ。今すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞ。そうすればすぐに。
私だよ。私だよ。その足跡。
She reveals the truth.
朝比奈さん。
だって どうせバレちゃうなら自分の口から言った方がマシでしょ。
じゃあオーガを殺したのって。
うん、そうだよ。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
やはり俺の睨んだ通りだったな。
Fucking I did it!
あの足跡
No
は
me!
のものだ。
It's like, who the fuck?
そして俺たちの中で
So many people who admitted to killing someone, and it's like, okay, but like, seriously, who though? So you can tell the only persons are me and Hina. Me and Leon. Me and Hero, I think was the other one.
だから戸上君はあの時
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら残る
朝日奈っちだけ。
ついでに言えば学級裁判に入ってからの朝比奈は何やら様子がおかしくやけに投票を急いでいたよな。それは自分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだ。だから
Okay, I was like, weird.
急いでいたんだろう。
信じられないよ。
何が信じられないと言うんだ。
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは親友同士なんだし。
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか。親友である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口にしたはずだ。親友朝比奈はその関係を利用したんだよ。そうすることで被害者である大神を騙し、さらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ。朝比奈よ、お前にしてはなかなかえげつない方法を考えたもんだな。
朝比奈さん、本当なの？本当に大神さんを殺したのは？もし本当ならどうしてそんなことしたんだよ。
娯楽室で
I like how angry he got. That was like a good line delivery.
さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだ。プロテインを持ってきてほしい。だけど科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時ふと思いついちゃったんだよ。
今なら殺せる。そう思った。それで薬の入れ替えを行い、毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を渡したというわけか。
そうしたらさくらちゃんそれを一気に飲み干して、それで
And then
そんなの納得できないの。
まさかお前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うつもりか？
well, that and something else.
わからないのか。このゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ。友情なんて甘い考えは通用しない。他人の出し抜き、蹴落としてこそなんだ。他人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない。
Thought about this right now. It's like, let me clean this middle part right here.
その女が自分のために大神を犠牲にしたようにな。
だとして
Make sure my mic is working, because sometimes I randomly pull it and I don't even realize.
いつまで言っている。
Looks cleaner, but could be a better job at it.
センチメンタリズムなんかで言ってるわけじゃない。
Misguided sentimentalism.
私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
Like, this makes no sense. Yeah.
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人まで説明して。あなたはどうやってあの密室を作り上げたの？
I'll clean it out eventually.
そんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃいけないの？
I might have to pee again just because I drank a lot of water.
でもあなたが
Curse my bladder and water.
朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか？
Maybe.
だとしたら
ありえん。薬を入れ替えている以上、犯人は間違いなく朝比奈だ。
本当にそうなのかな。信じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしても、なんだか不自然に思えるんだけど。
何がだ。
だってさ、あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて、なんていうかあからさますぎるような。
そう、自分から怪しんでくれと言ってるみたい。
それは
緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づかなかったんだよ。
気づかなかった。
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
having a beard always itchy.
ひなさん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら。
Asahina-san.
あなたが毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時のこと。
なんでそんな必要ないじゃん。
朝比奈さん、僕からもお願いするよ。
わかったよ。
にしろ朝比奈が犯人なのは明らかなんだ。他に怪しい人間もいない。朝比奈以外の真犯人などいるわけがない。
朝比奈さん、始めていいわよ。科学室に行った後のことからお願い。
私はまず最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出して。
Objection.
棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのはその時。
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出す時にうっかり瓶を落としちゃって。
分かった。続けて。
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行って、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。
That's where she fucked up.
その薬の入れ替えが終わった後は、
Because there was no footprints to C to A.
プロテインの容器を持って科学室から出て行ったんだけど、その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせいで、そのせいで全部バレちゃって、それで終わりだよ。
終わりだよ。
ね
The story you just told.
え、今の話だとさ、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出
And
した
move to section A to get the protein, right?
C の棚にプロテインを取りに行ったんだよね。つまり朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動したってことになるよね。
そうだけど。
She's not even thinking about it.
朝比奈さん、今の話を。
そんなまこちん、やけに積極的じゃね。
Big Mac. I forgot she calls him Big Mac.
聞いても同じだ。
You were there. You should know. I forgot how dumb Bianca could be sometimes. How long? Until we figure it out. Till I uncover the full truth of this case. Makoto's like, I want to believe in everyone. Source of powder. Footprints in the powder. Yellow. Yeah, I think it's footprints in the powder.
私は最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだ。
Grab the poison. It's not a contradiction. Some powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
棚から毒薬を取り出すときに瓶を落としちゃって、
それでその後に
C の棚から A の棚に移動して。
No, that's wrong! Do you think I'll be able to pee and then come back? In a matter of like a minute? Because I feel like I can't. So I'm gonna do that right now, actually, just pee. Oh shit. I took my ways. I took my ways.
それがどうしたの？
その後君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ってたさ。
Make sure the mic is working.
でも
Sound check, sound
現場
check.
に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。
I have like a pimple somewhere around here on my face and it's bothering me.
言葉と矛盾
It like went away, but like it was bothering me earlier.
足跡を偽装するためにわざと遠回りしたんじゃねえのか？
そんなないよ。だって朝比奈さんがさっき言ってたでしょ。
This song I could just not unjam to.
I was just nervous. I did it.
どういうことだ朝比奈？
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
朝比奈さん、あなたは嘘をついてるわ。だってこの足跡を見る限りだし、朝比奈さんが化学室で取った行動は粉末がまき散らされた後に化学室
Trying to fix this wire right now. Hold up.
そのまま直接 A の
There you go.
つまりあなたは C の棚には
Aoi senpai new.
何かをしたみたい。
What's good, coffee?
だからそれは
なんだこれは。どういうことだ。何が起きている。
Byaku's finally being like pulled. It's like what? How?
足跡の件だけじゃないわ。
Oh, I clearly missed a lot. Yeah.
それを説明する前に
So everyone technically admitted to murdering Sakura right now.
正しい証拠だと。
Aoi was the recent one,
そんなものがあるはずない。
but we're now seeing that Aoi is lying and that she isn't the one who killed Sakura, and we're trying to prove her innocence.
さっき戸上君から受け取った毒薬の瓶の中にその証拠が隠されていたわ。こんな大事なもの
But you're still here for the climax stuff, so you know, just sit back, enjoy for the time being, relax. Probably got like another 30,
ここに何があったというんだ。
40 minutes for this trial.
私が見つけたの。
That's me over exaggerating, possibly. It possibly could be less.
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたわ。戸上君の粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで隠れていた破片が出てきたみたい。おかげで謎が解ける。感謝しておくね。
You're like my only viewer right now, too.
そう、戸上君にはまだわからないのね。だって
Yeah, I watched a Chuck Norris movie with the parents. It was chilled.
ナイジ言ってみろ。その破片が何だというんだ。
Byakuya being like so pressured is one of the best things in this game. A shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. It's a rec room window.
娯楽室の窓
But a Chuck Norris movie. Is he still is it an old one or is it like some new one? I was about to say because I was like, is he still doing acting? I don't even know.
色だったし
Chuck Norris. Rumor has it he has a fist that comes out of his beard
間違いないわね。
and punches people with it.
間違いないからこ
Old one.
そどうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片に
Yeah, I don't know if he's still acting.
その毒薬の瓶の中に
But if he is, then good for him.
それの何がおかしいの？
Actually, is Chuck Norris alive? I don't remember.
だって朝比奈さんの証言によると
Is according to what Asahina told me. What was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to Hina told us. No, that's wrong. Got it. So it's A. I was like, wait.
おかしいよ。
Please.
毒薬の
My dad found it on YouTube and wanted me to watch it with
瓶
them.
に置いてきた。朝比奈さんはそう言ってたはずだよ。
Chuck is actually 80 and vibing.
それなのに
He's chilling.
あの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってことは
I want to play Among Us. I was reading Discord earlier. I want to play Among Us,
毒薬の瓶
but
娯楽室に
I'm not in the mood for a movie at all. Especially if I have to sit even longer than I already am. If I'm gonna watch a movie, I want to chill on my bed.
そうでないとあの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないよ。
そしてそれは密室が破られた後で化学室の棚に戻された。逆に現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器、あれが娯楽室に持ち込まれたのはおそらく密室が破られた後の
I guess I had a hair in my hand.
大神さんが死んだ後だった。
I was trying to make it where if we did play Among, you could have streamed it. I mean, I could end stream, and then if we are gonna play Among Us, then I'll stream it. You know, like I'll just return on stream. So they'll be like, oh, it was like a little break, you know, from this point to this point. Well, other than that, I don't mind. I'll just call it Surprise Among Us, cause we fucking do it on a random impulse. I'm not gonna be, you know, still on stream, waiting to see Among Us, question mark? And then it's like, half yes, half no. I just won't say anything about streaming it until, like, we're in the stream. Like, once we're playing in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to talk to them now. I'll be looking through my phone. My cool design phone.
俺じゃねえぞ。
同じく私も飛ばしてないけど、これで分かったわ。やっぱりあのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは密室が破られた後だったのよ。
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる。俺にわからんことを。
Let me see.
なぜ言い切れる。
I mean, you could barely see her now. I could do big cam, but like we're in the middle of everything. Reason she can't have evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. There is? Oh, I know what it is. It's the can being on top of the fucking empty protein thing. Oh yeah, like hold up. Okay, the first one. I'll show it in a second though.
プロテインの容器、密室が破られるまで娯楽室にはなかったの。
It was absolutely not in there.
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたんだ。
いや、そんなはずはない。俺はずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室
Oh my god. There you go. それは違うよ. No, that's wrong. That's what それは違うよ means. No, that's wrong.
現場に落ちてた容器の周りにガラスの破片が散らばってたのは知っている。
Alright, since now it's in this cutscene.
お前が割った窓ガラスの破片だったな。
You're just gonna hear them talk in the background for a minute. But this is my phone casing.
容器の周りだけじゃなかったんだ。
It inspires me ever so often. And it makes me want to draw. Not gonna lie. When will I draw? I don't fucking know. I'll try. I'll see. Actually, I have to draw tomorrow. I have to do that tomorrow, actually, too. If I want to get my money. Pog U. What does the U stand for in the Pog part?
そうか。そういうことか。さっきキリギリがあの容器を蹴飛ばした者がいないかと聞いていたのは。
I didn't realize my thing wasn't on in the game for a second.
誰かが容器を蹴飛ばしただけかも。
そっか。その可能性を前もって潰しておくための質問だ。
How much of the how much of a delay do you have? Because I just realized you kind of reply really fast when it comes to it.
毒薬の瓶だって。プロテインの容器はあの部屋にはなかったの。だけどそれらは密室が破られた後に。
They are different pogs. Not much.
プロテインの容器が娯楽
That would make sense. That would definitely make sense.
化学室に置かれることになったんだ。
と
I type fast but can't spell Sag. I should put spell with 2 E's and 3 L's. Proving your point much further.
大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
I type fast but can't spell.
毒薬の瓶だけと
Speell.
考えられない。
Knowing what it was.
ということか。馬鹿げた話が。
So they're now discovering that Sakura was purposely drank the poison.
話してみろ。いや、話してくれ。
Also, this is empathy from fucking Byakuya where he fucking says please.
密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶。それを科学室の棚から持ち出し
The high honored man said please.
出してオーガに渡したんだろ。
苗木君はどう思う？
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. Sakura.
僕は大神さん自身だと思う。
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？何言ってんの？
It's called suicide.
いいえ、大神さんが科学室にいているのは確かに。しかも毒薬のある C の棚に
I'm glad my sister's not in the other room. Cause she would just be like, what the fuck are you on about? Just be like, Danga. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Ah, we got another BTB. Alright, tab is reload.
そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。
Fuck.
そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。もう終わりにしてよ。
I can't believe I did that in one go.
さくらちゃんが
Source of powder?
持ち出した証拠があるの。
Wrong. Thank you. Yeah, my mom is worried when I play games since she think I'm only talking to myself. Mood.
大神さんの足の甲に黄色い粉末
I feel like my parents are like, what are you doing? I'd just be like, a thing.
この黄色い粉末だよ。
It's hard to explain to them what streaming is because I don't know what the term for streaming in Spanish is.
黄色い粉末だったよね。
Or like how to briefly explain it in Spanish. Because I feel like if I was... My mom could understand English and so can my dad, but just by like a less margin than my mom. But me trying to say that in English is also very like hard to explain. Because it's like, I feel like they still wouldn't understand it. So if I said it in Spanish, I feel like there's a better understanding. But at the same time, I can't explain it in Spanish.
大神さんがその場に立って
Yeah, I don't know either. I explained it. Like, random people watching you on the internet. What are you doing? Fucking porn? I feel like that's where their minds instantly go to. Like, you're doing, like, something sexual.
彼女は粉末が撒かれた方向の反対側に立っていた。だから直撃は避けられたけど、その際に舞った粉末が彼女の足の甲に付着しちゃったんじゃないかな。
RT?
そう考えられる。
Oh, for entertainment.
じゃあなぜ大神
You put an R instead of a T. Well, it's right next to each other, so I can see that.
を取り出す以外は考えられない。だってあの棚にはそれしかないんだから。
I feel like I can type pretty well without looking at the keyboard. Like, I'll be typing, but like, I'm also looking at the words that are coming out. So it's like, you know, I'll be typing and then I see the words, and if I see a mistake, I'll be like, oh, what the fuck? And I look at the keyboard again. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. Who could it be? Could is it Junko? Is it Junko and Oshima? No, it can't be. Is it Kyoko? No. Fucking no. Sakura? What? Alright, I'm done with the bit. Thank you for joining. I am Weeaboo Ren. Please come again. The killer was Sakura. Yeah.
信じらんない愛ちゃんフライするいいかも信じらんない
確かに信じられない。信じたくないけど、でもそう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだよ。大神さん自身の毒薬を取りに行き、そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは自らの命を絶つためだったから。そして解けない密室の謎。
And why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because of course.
この密室は部屋の中にいた大神さん自身によって作られたものだったんだ。
きっと彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐためにあの密室を作ったの。大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲み、そこで息絶え、そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまで娯楽室に転がっていたけど、密室が破られた後、ある人物によって娯楽室から持ち出されてしまう。朝日奈さん、あなたに全ては捜査のかく乱のため。そうなんでしょ？
Yep.
大神さんの死体を見つけたとき、あなたはドアの入り口付近に立ち尽くしたままだった。その理由は、あなたはすでに大神さんの死を知っていたから。そしてその入り口に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのはあの時だったんだよね。死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んだ。
それに今思えば、その後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。
I could read this, but I already read it earlier.
あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために科学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの？
Heenan wanted to fuck up the case the entire time.
すぐにプロテインが保管されている A の棚に向かった。そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶をプロテインの中身を移し替える。空のプロテインの容器だけを持って科学室を後にした。そう考えればあの足跡の辻褄も合うはずよ。
その後急いでみんなを集め、そして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんは
We got it, everyone!
Ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see.
みんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている。
You quietly placed the can on the ground.
こっそり現場に落としたんだよ。あの時気づくべきだったのかも。本来の朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。本来の朝比奈さんならあの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
大神さんは自殺だった。朝比奈さんはその事実を 一連の偽装工作を行っていたのだ。死の真相が隠せるなら
One of the most saddest cases in this one. This case right here.
あなたはそう思っていたはずだ。だからこそあれらの証拠をあえて現場に残したままにしたんでしょ。粉末に残った足跡や入れ替えた後の毒薬のペン、それらの重要な証拠をね。
朝日奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために偽装工作をしていたというのか。
違うよ。私が殺したんだ。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
朝比奈さん、もういいんだ。もう終わったんだよ。
違う、終わってなんかない。
終わったんだよ。いや、終わらせなきゃダメだ。もう終わらせなきゃダメなんだよ。
The line delivery from Makoto is very well done. Alright, closing argument. Time for some chill out vibes. Let's see. This is for Byakuya. Togo got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. Where's the locker? Right there. Hiro grabbed the bottle and hit her on the head. Where exactly is the scene right here? Oh, this one is right there, yeah. Would it be this one? I believe it's that one, but it... Oh, right, because the queen piece is, Toko's. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, came out, like... Wait, now I'm confused. No, he has it, yeah, he grabbed it there. Oh, she came out right here. I was like, where the fuck is this one? She grabbed the magazine, and then she placed the magazine upside down by accident, in panic. Da-da-da! Turned into Genocide Jill. She hits her... That's the wrong thing. She hits her with the one with the queen bottle on it. She cleans up some of the pieces to get the Monokuma out the way. And then she runs away. Then Sakura... Then drinks the poison. Wait. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? Okay, so that would be this one. Why you gotta hurt the big fluffy girl? She didn't deserve that. That's not what I wanted. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. Okay, this one is right here. So this one? Yes, this one. Okay, yeah, I was confused. The whole case entirely.
今回の事件は大神さんがある人物たちを娯楽室に呼び出したところから始まった。呼び出されたのは葉隠君、深朝、戸上君の3人。
I love these manga panels. They're so well done.
向かったのは深朝だった。深朝は一足先に娯楽室に行き、ある場所に身を潜めたんだ。娯楽室のロッカー。深朝はその中に隠れたんだよ。そして大神さんが娯楽室に入るところをロッカーの中から見てたんだ。次に娯楽室にやってきたのは葉隠君だった。
Haruka is so well designed in the manga panel too. I like his design on it.
取り乱してしまいお わず娯楽室にあったモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴りつけてしまったんだ。大神さんを殺してしまったと思い込んだ葉隠君は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かった。テーブルの上にあった雑誌に大神さんのダイイングメッセージとしてある人物の名前を書いたんだ。
This man Craig had to blame it on Toko.
深川、つまり深川さんの名前を書くことで彼女に罪をなすりつけようとしたんだよ。だけど当の深川さんはその様子を見てたんだよ。隠れてたロッカーの中からね。深川さんはすぐにロッカーから飛び出し捏造された雑誌を棚に隠した。だけど
And she plays it upside
そ
down.
こでミスを犯してしまったんだ。そのミスっていうのは彼女は雑誌を棚に戻す際上下逆さまの状態で戻してしまったんだよ。その直後目を覚ました大神さんを目の当たりにした深川さんは大神さんの出血を見たせいで気絶してしまった。それによって彼女はジェノサイダーショーへと人格交代したんだけど、そこで目を覚ました彼女も血まみれの大神さんを見てやっぱり振り乱してしまった。そして葉隠君と同じように
Why everyone gotta hurt the beefcakes? They only want to love.
これが大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。大神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女はすぐに証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。自分が割ってしまったモノクマボトルの破片
Her
と
small
クイ
hands.
ーンのモノクマフィギュアを処分することだね。こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだけど、でもその2回の殴打の後でも彼女はまだ生きていたんだ。じゃあ大神さんの本当の死因は何だったのか。それは大神さん自身が科学室から持ってきた毒薬だったんだ。彼女は娯楽室を密室にし誰も入れない状態にした上で毒薬を飲み鍛えたんだ。そしてその死体を僕らが発見した。死体を発見した僕らはドアの窓
Mad Makoto. I like that expression on Makoto.
大神さんが自殺したことを知っていた人物がいたんだ。
I forgot I had this person added on fucking Steam.
その人物は娯楽室に落ちていた毒薬の瓶をこっそり持ち出し、そして僕らが見ていない隙にプロテインの容器を代わりに置いたんだ。
Thinking emoji for fucking Kirigiri.
僕らの疑いを自分自身に向けさせようとしたんだよ。今回の学級裁判も
I love expression work. Expression work is like one of the things I truly love in every like design that people make for like characters. Or maybe it's you, Hina.
これが今回の事件の真実だよ。大神さんは自ら命を絶ったんだ。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために自分が犯人だなんて言ってたんだよね。真実だと。
It's only 8:39. Wow.
だがない。
I'm about to stream for.
どうしてお前ごときがそこにたどり着けたんだ。俺がたどり着けなかった。真実。
Even I couldn't discern.
それは
I'm almost at 5 hours and a half, like on stream right now.
計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。
I say this.
だからこそ人間は
It's like another 10, 15 more minutes, maybe.
あなた
Maybe less. I don't even know.
だから真実にたどり着けなかった。
What am I playing with? This thing?
言ったでしょ。人の感情というものを軽んじているといつか足を
Back to bite you in the end. She did tell him that. And that's the end of this class trial. Let's fucking go. Perfect day.
こらこら、これでオチがつきましたみたいなムードになってるけどさ、お前だったら忘れてない？まだ投票タイムが終わってないよ。
ああ、そうだったわね。
本当に忘れてたの？テンション下がるな。
Hello,
でもさ
Monokuma.
こういうのってお決まりだからさ、一応やっとかないといけないんだよね。
You just gotta do it.
面倒かもしれませんけど、お手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰なんでしょうね。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
正解なのか。
ね
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Sad, sad. The saddest trial out of all the trials for this one, Chapter 4 on Danganronpa.
はーい。
Yep, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
僕の
Okay, we're done here.
なんだと？
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
どういうことだ？
And yet why did you do that? Yeah, like, we almost died there. Like, what the fuck?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her in a corner. You all killed her.
Okay, look, but like, hear me out, Hina. Why me and Kyoko, though? We were with you and on your side. Don't kill us. You could kill them.
That's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you were gonna take us home with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
I mean, for serious? That's...
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But you're not... But now you're suffering because of me. That's a good glow. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura!
Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them? Meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all ganged up on you at once, even you,
Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
あいつらは
They're friends.
Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet,
Fucking.
you trampled all over her feelings, and then you did an unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. You have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came. I don't remember the sprite, but wow, I forgot about the sprite.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
我は
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
Well, what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
頼みがあるのだ
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
プロテインを
I'd like...
God, mixing back and forth. I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, I was already too late.
This is like the most she has ever talking. This is the most that she's ever talked. I said talking.
Sakura, let me in. Please open up the door. Why? Why? Why did she have to die?
I'm making this situation more light with that voice.
She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and they suffered for it. And I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And especially if I stumble like words like that. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to. In the end, it didn't even matter. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking of when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on her suicide note meant. Cause I know what she was thinking, cause her and me. Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What is that?
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note, Sakura, suicide note.
There's no wholesome energy here. Please carry on. This is all death. Despair is what this gives you. What? But Hina's already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. There's the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so daddy. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if I little scribbles at face value. And they even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little.
Oh, you filthy little.
I'm not filthy, did I? I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, I still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene, cut.
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it with my melodic, angelic, harmonic, narrated voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just unfortunate killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth of the lost in darkness gives me the willies.
Oh, whoa. Could you get on with it, please?
Okay, geez, talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend. No, I'm not gonna read it in his voice though. Oh wait, actually I have to.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know, this is my final wish.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, so she either reads it or doesn't. Fucking, what's with this? You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years. That was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made a mistake of giving in to the mastermind. She either reads it or she doesn't. They will probably be worried until the first murder had happened. Nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, calligraphy. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe it's oxymoronic, or just moronic.
The bear. This goddamn bear. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
それがお主たちを裏切ったことへの罪滅ぼし。そう思っていた。
It's about to be 9. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていた。そしてそれ
That's when Asahina like smacked Byakuya.
裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
This was in this chapter. Also this. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
だが、それもすべては我の責任。
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
ただし、我が殺すのは我自身だ。
The mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。我の命をかける意味がある。
Wholesome Sakura, no matter what.
我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだからな。
I've never had people like you in my life.
And Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person would do that.
でも
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝日奈よ。最後に謝らせてくれ。
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really sorry, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士などではなく、協力すべき仲間同士なのだということを。
Teardrops.
朝日奈よ。お主は何としてでも生き延びてくれ。仲間と共に生き延びるんだ。必ず。生き延びるんだ。
Just survive.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
しょうがないな。
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Boo-hoo-hoo. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight. It is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you and nobody else.
What the heck? That's how this is supposed to go. Fuck! I don't know words.
Damn, the good part, and I have to leave in a bit. It's almost done. Like, don't leave yet.
But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemies is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Sakura and Hirina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in the game which has lost a sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Where the master goes, I go. Even if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun times.
The fun times?
Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabbing and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Okie time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me? Oh heavens, no! Just cause the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bad times one rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time! Okiyoshi time!
Alright. Oh? Alter Ego? What are you doing? Alter Ego has no idea what's happening. Excavator Destroyer. Look at him go. Oh. This execution wasn't as, like, bad as compared to other ones, but, like... You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Well, Well, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say the post-workout grilled chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's all at.
Yeah. We realize how dangerous it is. Yes. She wanted to do something good. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury and black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him? Excuse me.
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what you call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
So, you finally noticed him.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I know exactly I know exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What? You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, free formatting.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Boo! Well, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death was meaningless either.
No, his death was meaningless either? Okay. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. I thought I was reading Monokuma. Everybody's died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. I don't believe in God, but fuck it. I need something.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Postscript?
Yeah, that's still a bit more like left of Sakura's note. Let me see. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for your dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it was an act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What? A clue? Oh, didn't have a line. I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is that mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is.
Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word, and you would have been in a hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important part?
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad that you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's no. They could never let any of you grease balls have it. But... Sex for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you.
Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach your school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Boo-hoo-hoo! Think about that. Think long and think hard.
Alright. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did he do? What did he do to my body?
What?
Answer me. What did he do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are you saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. So it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that. So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do? What else is there? Other than to head back up. Yeah. Okay, let's just get out of here.
But,
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out. Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally was dumb, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. I can accept the existence of someone who would disturb the rumors between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening right here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
That's right, I call you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No.
That's going into Monokuma.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on, and we went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. I forgot it's just stuff. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? That voice dragged me from a deeper slumber into a hazy half consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko? Yes, it's me. Kyoko? In the flash, I was wide awake. I'm wide awake. What are you doing here?
そうね
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Anyways, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
そう
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Next to my bed, nonetheless. It's so late. What happened?
苗木くん
I have a favor I need to ask you. What's your favor? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. Coffee, if you want to go, you could go now. This is the part where it's like not prolonged, but it's like just a little bit more of like another like shock. But it's what if you want to go, you can go. If you don't, it's fine. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "Ah. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
じゃあね
I'll meet you there." Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words Sorry. Her words reverberated in through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. I made my that voice. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
おやおや
Oh, what are you doing here? What are you doing up here, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
もう
It looks like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder.
Or are you gonna try and tell... Oh,
Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
no, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
ちょっと
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
Now you two? Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm possibly exhausted from the class trial.
Sure, you got that. You got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
ね
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on
え
anymore.
行きましょうか
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then
じゃあね
said goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which was just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but... Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
戦場むくろ
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
戦場むくろ
What's good,
その16人
Anthony?
高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生
Ultimate despair.
戦場むくろに気をつけて
Pink raid? Is that what it says? Is that what that says? Thanks, Anthony, for... Oh, Kini raid. Oh, but it says pink raid, though. We lost Sakura. And then the mystery student. To be continued. This is the end of the chapter. The Alta Lump present. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we get it, okay. And that's the end of that. I saved, yeah. Motherfucker. Alright. 6-hour stream, Pog. It could have been shorter if there wasn't the breaks in between at one point. Me eating, me needing to go to the bathrooms, me stopping in the middle of like doing something and be like conversating with chat the entire time. So it's like I probably could have done it like in 4 hours, maybe even a little bit more. But yes. Coffee, I appreciate you as always. Anthony, I know you just joined late, but I still love you. Thank you for being here regardless. Just for that one tiny view up for like the slightest second. But if anything, I'll catch you guys on Discord if we're gonna be on Discord, whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna just be out. I need to be. I'm just tired in a sense. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a minute. All right, peace.